Who's quiet?
Pass. You usually hear him like.
Well, I wasn't speaking that hard into the mic. But welcome to today's session. We will be starting here in a few minutes. We're just setting the last up and waiting for the last few players to arrive, and then we shall get right to it.
Who the fuck is Koi?
He has his graduation today, Void.
That's right. He did say he'll be out for 2 weeks.
I feel like such a jack, but because I thought that was last week. My bad.
It's fine. He did mention that he was potentially not able to join today because as we start, his graduation is basically happening, so he might join afterwards if we're still playing at the time that he's done with his graduation party. Also, who was doing today's recap?
I believe that was gonna be in my lap today.
Oh my.
Seamus, change your picture, please.
That's... What the?
I don't know. Okay.
When I did the name change thing, I saw Koi's name amongst the list of names.
Yeah, because Koi's in the Pokeball. But we're still using him for battle. So, I think Nim is in charge of him.
I think I'm going to go grab a beer. Question, should I grab Bud Light Lime or Yangling?
I mean, what? What tastes better? Pick the one that tastes better first.
The one that isn't Bud Light's gonna taste better because Bud Light is cruel and unusual.
Yeah, because when you're tipsy, that's when you want to have the one that doesn't taste good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe
So
Yangling is actually a Pennsylvania beer.
So all the better to drink it. Go random sports team from Pennsylvania.
Yay, sports.
EA Sports. Alright, episode 20. We got to
I don't care who gets mad. I don't care who gets
What?
mad at me. I'm going to admit this. I'm a Steelers fan.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Just don't be a Browns fan.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm personally like a Magenta fan.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
You
I
got
like cyan, too.
traditional lager.
Yeah.
Okay, go get that beer. Go on.
Yeah,
I
go
got it.
get the beer.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I got the beer.
Bless.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did?
yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Here, I'll prove it to you. Let's hope the can opening sound will pick up on my mic.
Yeah, yeah. Open the can of Whoop Ass. Start us off.
Didn't pick up, did it?
Oh no, I
No.
didn't. Boo.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Are we alive?
Not yet. But we're just
no,
about to.
according to Twitch, Twitch says that we're 4 minutes in.
Oh
Oh shit, we are alive.
Yeah, so they gotta
Yeah.
hear us.
Nice. Good thing we didn't say anything sus.
I'm totally
Like, go
sus
Browns?
all of the time. So sus.
Oh my God.
no, that's sauce, not sus.
Oh,
Yeah.
I became too confused.
Go sus.
What kind of sauce?
I'll get a little bit saucy.
The kind that isn't sad Dr. Pepper. That's warm and diluted. Alright.
Leon, there's actually...
Episode
Well, we will be going live now.
Yeah, no, we're
Okay.
live.
Yeah, we've been live, as I said.
Yeah,
we,
but
we
we
are
will be
5
going.
minutes in.
I mean when I say live that we are not on the starting soon screen, but going to live.
No, I kid you
Oh.
not. We've been live.
Okay, that's fine. He's saying that we are starting now.
Yeah, he's using
That's
the wrong
great.
words, and everyone's confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we may have already said, but
Hello,
we're officially starting.
everybody.
Like, I've been holding these notes trying to do this recap, and I keep getting, derailed. And I'm just like, okay, so that was my time slot for the recap. You're welcome. And we're going to proceed to go kill things.
Okay, give us a recap. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Tenny is a precious fate princess. She got us into further trouble because she decided to play White Knight and send a innocent person with no shelter and no provisions up to the mountain. And apparently, that person's bad luck caught up with them, and now we're in shit. Because not only did we fight them up on the mountain, not only did we fight them by the river, we are now fighting them in the village. And it's everyone's problem now.
I feel like Tenny needs to defend herself. I feel very attacked.
Yeah. The problem is that everything I've said just now, straight facts. So
Okay.
there is no defense. There's only I was helping, and you were. All right. So it's not your fault people are jerks and trying to re-enslave Merelda, the Medusa. It was terrible. We also got to make a catapult from a variety of different things, which was cool. It did not get to be destroying of many lives, but hey, inventions got to invent. Let's see. Seamus proceeded to not be amused because he had to keep loading the catapult. But the good news is that Seamus got to kill something, and so I'm happy for that. Thunderstrike and the Druidic. Let's see. We don't know what that sounds like, but we hope it sounds amazing. Tharsis has the equivalent of a boomstick. I want one. Harass him later. Much destruction, much wow. Merelda turned 6 baddies into stone. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm pretty sure her husband is so proud. Let's see. Tharsis destroys the sleeping archers. What morality? There is only nature here. The village was assaulted with a pincer attack, so we're urging the folks, aka our fellow fighters here, to check in on the village to see who is missing, because apparently that's an issue. Gut decided to try to go Punisher. For those of you at home that don't know what that is, he decided to interrogate by slamming someone repeatedly into a tent. It was funny. And ultimately, Tenny stopped him, reassured him, and encouraged him to go talk with them, while Tenny killed him. Like she wasn't supposed to. But that's fine, because, to be fair, he had it coming. And that's pretty much where we were left off, because there are 5 women and a handful of children that were stolen away from the encampment, and we're gonna hunt them down, and we're going to take out the baddies.
One of them being,
Yay.
I believe one of them was actually Gut's sister.
Yeah.
Elder
One
sister.
of Guts, I think it was Guts' sister. I think there was some speculation that Tenny's family was also involved in the chaos. And yeah, that's what I got in my notes. Good fun time. Steppy McStaverson. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well,
Gonna
you do
save
not
the
know if any
motherfucking
of
day.
Tenny's family members were
Not yet.
stolen away.
Well, that's why I try to be speculating of everything. But yeah, it's good. Also, Koi's jumped in and is looking very guilty with his mute.
He's not here.
Okay, because I'm staring at campfire.
He's
And
probably
looking at
he's
his
probably
name.
in the middle of errands.
Rude,
He's here just
but
listening.
effective.
Yeah, he's
He's here in
graduating
spirit.
today.
Yeah.
So
Just
can we all get some W's in chat please for Koi? Can you get some W's in chat for Koi?
Yeah.
guys,
He
guys,
survived.
Koi, shut the
I'm
fuck up.
just
You're
confused.
graduating. You're not here.
Just accept the W and keep moving. You're fine. Ah, you're fine.
After the chaos has settled, and people are starting to look around, and the total headcount of missing people. From what you do, you guys remember how many I mentioned last time as you went around and checked up, or tried to check
Oh,
up?
I'm sorry, you didn't hear me. I said 5.
Yeah.
5 women and a handful of children. I'm allergic to bullshit, so I'm so sorry.
But as a headcount is made, you figure out that it's actually 10 women who are missing.
Sneezes harder. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill them to get rid of these allergies.
Oh yeah, so much death.
Yes. 10 people and a handful of children. Tell me that this is not a trip to the museum.
Okay, so after my short rest, I'm gonna go look around and try to find my blood family, see where they went, since their tent was rummaged through, ransacked, but it didn't seem like there was a struggle. So I assumed that they were in camp still. I'm gonna go looking for them.
You meet your grandfather, who is with the children.
Okay, does he realize? That's gonna be a really awkward situation. Okay.
Seamus doesn't even know either.
Really? You were right there when the whole thing happened.
Like, doesn't know that him and Tenny are also related. Also, the events that led to it was pretty traumatizing for him as well.
Okay, yeah, fair. You weren't really paying attention. You were just like, what? Resurrection? Yeah, okay. Does anyone come with me? I assume everyone's just busy getting ready to go.
I think, well, Gut would probably come with you just because him sitting around doing nothing would drive him insane.
Okay.
And I guess Seamus would come along as well.
Okay.
That is, if you allow me.
Sure. It's a weird way to say it, though, Seamus. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be like, stay away from me.
Right.
Unless, honestly, the only person in camp right now who's gonna get that attitude from me is probably Koi. So.
Okay. But, he was trying to be all respectful and awkward, and, yeah, you two are still dealing with that.
Koi or Seamus?
Seamus!
Oh,
What?
yeah, but, like, I'm not giving him that much attitude. I'm just awkward. Anyway,
Y'all need
Yeah,
to get your
so-
shit together.
she does. Okay, yeah, so... so we go to the shaman. And I'm like, wait, what's his name again? What's his actual name?
Father Teo.
Tio? Okay, I have to pay attention now that we're related.
You call him Father Teal, but he's not your father.
Yes.
You would
Father is
probably,
just a title.
I think Elder Teal would be a more certain because he is an elder, so to speak. He sit in the Elder Council as the head shaman, as an example.
He just deals with it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, he's a
You haven't corrected me.
never
You haven't corrected me on it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Elder Tio.
Yes.
Sorry to have you seen your daughter? Tenny realizes she doesn't even know the name of her mother.
You mean Armenia? I haven't seen her since the Red Iron. The children came running to me saying the mother had sent them to me when the raid started.
Oh, so do I see my siblings?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I look. I'm like, what happened?
Well, when you were taking care of the ones down by the path, apparently another detachment of them came running from down the mountainside.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know
Took
that.
out the few guards we had and proceeded to plunder.
So, was she taken? Because I went to the tent, it didn't look like there was a struggle.
If
Outside of the plundering.
If she sent the children and walked willingly with them without a struggle, would there be signs of a struggle?
What about her husband? She doesn't know any different. Where's their father? And I point to the children.
Well, he has not been around for quite some time.
Okay.
They had a fallout, so to speak.
Okay. We are going to leave soon to pursue the group that pillaged. So I'll do everything in my power to bring her back. Don't worry about that.
Thank you.
And she's just kind of like, you know, she's like really tense and just like, okay, do you two have anything that you need to talk to Elder Tio about? Because I'm ready to go.
No, I'm all ready to go.
Got it?
Not at the moment, but I do have one request. I would like it if someone would check in on Granny, Annie, and the twins while I am gone. And while
Sure. Yeah, I will personally take care of that. You don't need to worry about that.
Thank you. You have no idea how much pressure that takes off of me.
What about Nim's family? I forgot to check on them.
Do you? I turn to the father. Do you know if anyone of Nim's family was taken? Or
No. With the head count, it seems that Nim's father killed one of the raiders when he tried to run off with her mother, so to speak.
Okay, so they're all right. It's okay.
As I would say, Nim's father is one of the strongest warriors here.
Nim will be happy to know that he.
But her mother was
Acquitted
not,
himself
at
well.
least from what I've been told, was that she clawed the man's eyes out when he tried to run off with her.
James just gives sort of a like an oh my look. But I see where Nem gets her feistiness from.
That is
And then
not
I turned to Seamus and I'm like, oh, have you checked on your family? Is your family okay?
My family is not around.
Oh. I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry.
It is fine.
Koi wants to know if anyone checked on Koi's family. Does Koi have a family? I thought he didn't have one. I'm saying this out of character.
He does have a sister.
Oh, then let's. What about
oh, he's
Koi's-
like, it's non-existent. Okay, Koi, get out of here. Okay.
what about Koi's family? Are they all okay?
Yes. His his sister is also like Koi part of our warrior caste, so to speak. So she helped defend.
Okay.
Okay, well, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Let's go and tell the people who aren't. Okay. I just kind of nod to Elder Tio, and then I abruptly turn around and start heading back to the camp.
Gut will follow. Specifically, trying to see if he can find Nim.
I assume that Nim is at the camp.
Oh yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
I assume I find Nim at the camp. Nim, would that
Yeah.
be correct?
Yeah, Nim, where are you?
Nim, you know, if you're going to stash the eggs somewhere safe, that you can have them stashed at your mother's place, because if you tell her that these are important and they need to be kept warm and safe, she will make sure they're kept warm and safe. Maybe not much to your dad's, amusement, but who cares about his amusement anyways?
He knows damn good and well that I have only the best interests of this establishment at heart. Mostly. I don't want to rely on them for anything, but god damn it, sorry. Mother, I am once again asking for you to watch over something important.
Oh.
So these are eggs. They need to be kept warm. They're cushioned with cloth and all the other things. I make sure to tell them at least 3 dad jokes a day. And yeah.
Of course you do.
Okay. I will make sure if ladies, it's important that you have done all of this. I'll make sure they'll stay warm. And
Do not let Dad convince you that they're for eating. Just shoots a dead ass glare at him.
he gives, a shake with his head and a roll with his eyes. And a pleased grunt. Don't worry, my dear. I'll take care of them all the same. Now, what do we have here? Nim, I thought these were just small. Normally, why are they this big?
So, remember how I brought a bear that one time?
You're not telling me this is a bear egg, because last I checked, bears don't lay eggs.
Yeah, but guardians do, and they're from 2 different guardians.
Excuse me, what?
Well, this one's Sobi. He's a giant crocodile, so Guts likes this one the best. And then this one is Rocky, because he hasn't told me his name yet. And that's the one that has the giant mom that we feed once a month.
You see her, in disbelief of the deepest kind. Trying to see
That's why they're different shapes. Yeah, no, kid you not. That's why they're different shapes. And if you hold them, in front of the fire, not in the fire, in front of the fire, and you look through them, you can see that they're different things. That one's got a beak. That one's got a tail. Good.
I have so many questions, but I'm not sure now is the right time since you seems to be in a hurry. I will make sure these will stay safe. And you, looks towards your father, you do not touch these without my oversight and my permission to do so. Is that clear?
One day, I will get you the biggest omelet. But today is not that day. Dad, if a child refuses to nap, are they still guilty of resisting arrest?
That causes me pain on an emotional level I do
I
not wish to
hate
describe.
that. That was bad. That was so bad.
How many brain cells do we lose from that?
I don't know, but it's
Every-
better than saying what's brown and sticky. A
A
stick.
stick?
Stop. Oh, someone stop her.
Oh no.
Cringe damage, all of you.
Oh god.
And
I need to
we're all
reroll.
dead.
I'm re-rolling a character right now. I'm re-rolling a character right now.
I'm told it takes guts to be an organ donor.
Stop.
Yeah, I have character. I am going to.
As you quickly skedaddle out of there with your dad looking mighty displeased and spits into the fire to show his displeasure about everything.
Yeah, I can't fault him with that.
Perfectly good eggs, and I can't eat them.
I know.
How dare she be more
I
dad
know.
than me?
It's like being so good at sleeping. You can do it with your eyes closed.
Somebody mute her. Can we put her in a Pokeball?
Like, get one of the ones for Pal World.
You know, Gut was going to apologize, not anymore.
Nope, you should still apologize. Because you're not there for that psychic damage. That's just for Dad so that he understands that at least 3 dad puns away keeps the cringe away from the children.
Actually, I'm going to let if one day then just comes home with a big old dragon egg.
You know, that's been the joke. I got dragon
That will
adjacent.
happen.
But the party gets ready for travel. Now I need to do a little bit of cut and straight here. All of you quickly checks up on everything. Make sure you have, rations with you, travel gear, sleeping bags, improvised tent.
My bird.
Oh gosh.
Don't forget the bird.
When you cringe so good, you get a solid 100 in the roll. So what was this about an apology that I heard on the wind?
Yes. So I'm assuming while Gut and you are getting the rations together, Nim, I wanted to take a second of your time, if that is amenable.
He stops mid-loading of rations.
I wanted to apologize for my inability to control myself. When you told me to restrain the his face kind of scrunches up a little bit. Prisoner. I was unable to stop myself from restraining him in such a way that could have resulted in his death.
You mean the human you beat the shit out of against the tent?
I did not beat him. I hugged him until he started to spit up blood. There is big difference.
Yeah, you cuddled him.
I
To like bleeding. Yeah.
I could not control myself, and you asked me to stop, and you trusted me to do that, and I was unable to stop myself. So I wanted to apologize for my lack of control.
Did you kill him?
No, but frankly,
See why you need to
I took him
apologize.
to very close to that limit. It was not
Uh-huh.
Penny's fault for him dying at that point. It was
I'm pretty confident she could have sneezed and he would have died.
exactly.
Yeah.
He goaded me into killing him, and I took him just to that point.
Uh-huh.
So, I just wanted to apologize because I do try to listen to others when they give me orders, but I just could not do as you requested. I will endeavor to do better next time.
So, we're gonna grab this stuff and go hug more people, right?
He gets a sort of a small smirk. Just try and stop me. I will hug them until they see the errors of their ways.
No, no, no.
Or vomit
no,
out
no.
their organs, whichever one happens first.
Yeah, but if we wanted them to see the error in their ways, we'd let Seamus do the negotiations. The time of negotiations has passed. It's only, search and destroy. To be fair, they did start it.
And we will finish it.
I gotta go see a man about a boomstick. I want one.
I will finish packing supplies.
So you go to the other druid?
I would like. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me try this again. I am once again requesting a boomstick.
I don't know what this boomstick you speak about, but I do have a staff that makes
That one.
me control lightning.
Yep, that one. I want one. Pretty please.
I cannot make you one because you need to make it yourself.
Okay, how long is that gonna take?
Well, you need a crystal, and you need to attune it.
Like the one on my neck?
No, not entirely like that one, but it is a pretty one. It's glow. You need something, one bigger, and you need to let it be struck with lightning.
That sounds like it would take a bit.
It will.
Okay. So
Unless you
I'm gonna
find-
have to humbly ask you and your waifu to either protect the village while we go try to save the dum-dums, or my personal favorite, you join us to go kill them. So, brother mine, do you want to go enact revenge on the people who are trying to kidnap your wife? Or would you like to do me a solid and make sure that these little rascals stay out of trouble?
Well, I do have a sense of feeling I do owe you.
Yeah, I still want that boomstick, but I don't want your boomstick. I want to make one. That makes sense.
Well,
Just means that we have to hurry up, beat them up, come back, get that done. Sound good?
but if you want to make one like I have, you need to... Unless you want one that can spew fire. I know I have a fellow of my circle who has one himself.
I like Skyfire best.
Hmm?
Skyfire is best. Skyfire understands me.
Skyfire.
Mm-hmm. She'll just say this dead ass while eating a ration. IRL. Void is eating a burger.
Well, I believe that he looks towards Miranda. We will both go with you to help out where we can. As a small atonement of the pain we have caused you and your tribe.
Don't worry. If we don't deliver the food on time, our guardian's going to be pissed.
Guardian
Yeah,
delivering.
we have a
food.
rock.
You see his eye like buckles out, like almost like falls out of his.
Yeah, and then you wonder why people don't usually mess with my village.
Oh,
What?
okay. If
What? You don't have a guardian for your place?
She'll just idly pet Ghost.
no, we have our deity.
Mhm. We have deities too, but we have our favorites, like this rascal here.
She'll just pet Ghost and scritch between his ears.
He looks just like a normal cat.
Yeah. Can you imagine how horrified people were when they saw me riding this goofball in? I don't have nearly enough drones in this camp. It was really annoying to explain. But we are wasting daylight, and we have people to kill
And
for all the
save.
right reasons. Oh, of course, save. But they're gonna pay for messing with my flock. My cudgel doesn't like missing insolent fools that go messing with things that are mine.
Obsessive, are you?
Possessive, I think, is the word you're looking for. I take my job very seriously. Same thing would happen if I happened across you and you were, recognized as a fellow druid and something attacked you. You are part of the Brotherhood of Nature. I would want to protect you. That is only fair.
We might be of two different circles, but we still help each other out.
Mm-hmm. A strong flock is usually one that is well numbered. So, are we ready to go save some wandering sheep?
I would say so. Wait, what
Do
are
it.
sheep?
Well, goats.
Ah. We do have goats in our village.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're supposed to walk and talk because you see how the princess over there is getting pissy? Yeah, we need to keep moving.
As you start climbing the mountain and following the tracks over the mountain to the other side, you arrive at a beachhead where you see several hollowed out logs.
Oh, those bastards! They beat me. They beat me to it.
You want to explain to me why they disrespected the trees by hollowing them out like that?
They use it to go across the water.
You don't need to hollow them out.
I'm looking for them.
You start looking over the water. You can barely see the other shore. Like you can just see the other shore on the horizon, and you do seem to recognize some movement over there, but you're not entirely sure.
So we just missed them. We've missed them, basically. And we have to get across the water. That's what I'm hearing.
This
All right.
is annoying.
Do you know any other way to get across the water?
Or
I
way
say
across the
no.
water.
Well, me and mine also traveled across the water.
Did
but
you do that on the land bridge, or did you do the loggy thing of Doom?
well, we used also a canoe, so to speak.
Oh, so that's what these are called.
The water shoot things?
You see him walking over to some bushes and pulls out what essentially is like what the others have used, but this one seems like it has been formed naturally into the shape it has. I know tricks or two, so I don't, destroy trees. In a sense. Why destroy them when you can shape them into what needs to be used for?
Makes sense. How many people can go in one of these? Is it one at a time?
No, mine, I believe it should be able to carry all of us.
That's a big
Okay.
canoe.
I'm not sure with your cat, though.
If Ghost doesn't go, I don't go.
She'll cross her arms defiantly.
Isn't Ghost supposed to stay here, though? This is his protection grounds.
What say you, Grumpy? Do you want to go, Ghost?
I would if I could, but if I leave this land, not only will I lose my power, I might be become what I most fear.
Innocence?
He'll lose his intelligence.
I see. You too fear becoming a dumbass. Yes.
The polite way of
Suppose
putting
it
it,
can't
but
be
okay.
helped.
And I wouldn't. You know that I care for human, and if I loses what is me, I will not be able to protect. I will not be able to do what I was made for.
Very well. I thought by reassigning you to guard my ass it would be different. You're fine.
I am sorry, Nim.
You're fine. Take care of them. All of them. Even the fools.
I shall protect the village till you return.
I give him a nod of respect.
Gut, stop shaking. You'll be fine. Get in the log. We'll get over there.
Okay, real quick. What was the reaction to seeing Ghost talk?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
He can talk?
Of course he can talk.
Yeah, I believe it. That was my reaction the first time. Though I believe I fainted when it happened.
So I thought it was so weird that you guys didn't have a guardian of your own.
We don't.
I'm not collecting all of them. Yet. But still.
We only have 3.
Yeah.
All right.
You have 3.
think Sophie's mom's going to be available for this. Although it would be nice to take a ride on Choctaw's back. I'm not going to lie, that would be lovely. But we have a canoe. Let's go.
Hey, Tharsis, whatever happened
You
to those
mean
other
river
people you were with?
goddess?
What?
I don't know if that's a goddess. It's not the typical goddess shape that I'm used to dealing with, but giant crocodile.
No. Never mind. We don't have time to go into.
Maybe you can tell me after.
What do you
No.
probably talk about on the way?
Yeah.
But I do have a question. What happened to the other people you were with that came with you? Because after we were attacked, they just ran away.
They are still back in the encampment. They didn't want to go back since some of them were hurt from the entire thing, and we're just going to chill out, so to speak.
Well, as long as they protect the
I mean,
village.
Coward and
while
Hyde.
we're gone.
Well, not everyone's capable of destroying the world while they're injured.
We might first reach the shoreline, either when it's still dark out or when the sun will just be rising next morning, just so you know.
That's gonna be different.
How
How
far
do you
it is?
move this thing?
You see him reaching down into the canoe and pulls out a few paddles.
That is the
Yeah, what-
biggest spoon I have ever freaking seen.
It is not a spoon, it's a paddle.
In the shape of a
Better?
spoon.
Paddle.
but Okay.
Okay, when this endeavor is over, you need to teach us how to do all this, because we were trying to figure this out, and it seems many people have bitten to it.
Okay, guys, look, you guys are all getting super distracted here, and your sense
Right,
of urgency
you need to get
is,
going.
is honestly just terrible. Okay, all you need to do, if it's gonna take a very long time to get across, you just need to show Gut how to use these, and then we can tease the strongest one here. So we can like take shifts. Because we're not gonna if it's just you going across the river, then we're you're not gonna be much use when we get to the other side. No offense.
What?
That's fair enough. But okay, everybody in. I'll push us out, and then I'll jump in and start, and then I'll start rowing. Then you can just copy.
Yeah, I look at Gut. Yeah, you copy.
Yeah. Of course.
No, everybody needs to row if we want not to tire everybody out. And it's not that hard to row.
Okay. Maybe I'll go after you then. I think I'll need more rest after.
I'll go first. We will see how far we get.
Okay. You see as all of you sits in and he pushes it out into the water. And he quickly jumps in and takes out a paddle. Now, Guts, you row opposite of me. In the
Nod.
side. Now look here, and you see him how he sets the paddle in front of him and then draws it towards himself in almost a horizontal.
Gut imitates.
And Shay was just watching it immensely, taking every bit of piece of information.
and you feel that you're quite literally dragging the canoe forward as you're doing that.
I'm just watching all the muscles that everyone has that I don't. And I'm just like, oh no.
Gut really starts to put some pepper behind it.
It hurts so bad.
Easy there. No need to.
You want to How are we turning?
Gut panics and starts paddling on the other side.
No. Stop.
Cut, calm down. I'd like for us to work you to roll together at the same time.
The reason why you are rowing in the opposite side of me is so that we are keeping it balanced. If you start rowing in my side, we will start going off course.
Okay. I will be calm. I will be serene.
It looks like if
like
you
the
row
water.
on the same side, then you turn the boat. If you row on the opposite side, then you stay straight.
Yes.
If one side rolls too fast, then this turning will happen again.
Yeah, you'll turn the boat again. Okay, let's go.
Let's
Kenny,
try
don't
this
you have like a
again.
mini drum?
I do. Actually, I was thinking that as well. And then I start
you,
making
like-
a rhythm.
Yeah, like that. Like a run in front of the road too.
Okay.
Tell me
Gut-
if this is too fast.
Gut follows the rhythm to the best of his ability.
Yeah, we are doing fine.
Would you like a strength roll from Gut?
No.
Okay.
As you reach here, the sun has set and it's dark out. And you only have the moon and the stars to give off. The moons and the stars to give dim light to landscape.
Who's taking over?
Right now we should have enough speed that we can just let it flow for a bit. We will reach it by either just before dawn or at dawn.
Okay, I don't need to sleep, so I'll keep watch. You guys try to get some shut-eye. Can.
Koi, no need to row right now. Just relax. Lean back and rest a little bit.
We need all the
Okay.
strength for what's coming.
Nim, I don't think you can build a fire in the middle of this boat.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I think you should probably stop doing that.
Yes, please put the fire away.
Please put the fire away.
Nim holding a ball of fire. But I wanna.
But I'm cold.
Now
I was
you're cold.
once
That's also like
capable
Danny.
of being perfectly warm, and then that was taken from me. It
Where-
was
where-
sad.
In
I
the
mean,
middle
couldn't you
of...
just turn into a cat?
No.
Yeah, just turn into a
I
cat.
thought we made it to shore, so that's why I was
No.
like, good. So we don't need to do the rowing because we made it to the other shore. We got to set up camp, relax, and then get moving forward. That's my bad.
It's fair.
I can't seem to remove the thingamabob, so
Remove what?
sorry. The message, can't stash it, hide it, delete it.
Never mind, didn't happen.
As the canoe is slowly floating forward, you guys can take a long rest before we hit the shore.
Okay.
I'm not. Honey is not taking a long rest.
I need to figure out what spells I can use.
You're right. You're taking a short rest because we all know what happens when you don't get your nap.
Well, I already took a short rest before we left,
Mhm.
so I'm not going to rest at all because I already have my spells and I'm already healed up. So I'm just
You
gonna
guys
be
take
a little-
names.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be a little groggy, but like I'll still be useful when we get to the other side.
Nice.
Yay, elves!
Mhm.
Who's sitting behind Gut?
I thought that'd be either Seamus or Tenny. Maybe
Well,
Koi.
I'm probably sitting closer to the front. So
Okay.
probably me?
Either
I
that or you're
assume-
in front of him. Yeah.
I doubt I'm in front
The way
because
I
you guys are
see
growing.
it, as people sit it, that is that it's Tenny in front, then it's like Nim, then Esmeralda, then it's Koi, Gut, Seamus, and then lastly,
Seamus
Well,
Tharsis. You
whoever is
gave
in
him the
back
spells.
of who is in back of Gut, they are now a pillow. As Gut tries to stay awake the entire time and then just passes out.
How could this happen to him?
He's like, why is he doing this to me?
Careful, he's a hugger.
he cannot hug me like this, but I'm getting a little squished.
You know. Just a little bit of a hug. Fine. Just a little hug. Yeah.
Absolute failure.
You're
I
tired
failed
from
to hug
rowing.
him.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better that I get that one out now.
Oh no. Something. Gut, you may roll me a dex save.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no, no. Inspiration. I have given inspiration reroll. No ones. No ones. Reroll.
I would like
have
to
a good-
point out
I have
he
a
still
good-
needs to
good
roll a
dex save.
dex.
You'll be fine.
No, he doesn't, because I gave him inspiration so he can reroll that strength.
If he starts moving too much around in a canoe, Tenny.
Fine, I take it back. You suck.
Fine, it's fine.
The canoe does start wibbling a lot, and as God tries to move around to hug whoever is either in front or behind him, as he starts rolling in his seat, so to speak.
Kind of whip my head back to see what the fuck is going on in this boat. And I just see Gut, like, flailing around in his sleep, and I'm just like, I mutter under my breath, damn it, I should have picked up some paralysis spells.
I just meant he eventually finds Seamus and pulls him in.
Well, if you want him to not move around.
Haha, very funny.
Well, I just don't want, to get into the crocodile-infested waters.
It's okay, the crocodiles are cool with us.
They might be cool with you, but do you think I belong in that category? And neither does my husband.
You're with us. I don't know what the problem is. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Nim.
What?
And Tenny, you may roll me a perception check.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nim, roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah. You were saying? Gotta mind the flock somehow.
As both of you, do one of you put your hand into the water itself, just, to feel the cool flow of water?
No, because I'm not dumb.
I do. I am dumb.
You suddenly feel
The
something
experience.
touching your hand.
Ugh. I like take my hand out. Oh god, what's that?
You look down. It's a crocodile.
What's up, buddy?
Hi.
It like booped your hand with its snoot.
Is it a little crocodile or is it a big crocodile?
It's not, a super small one, but it's on the young side.
I just crocodile gave it like the puppy dog smile.
So it's not going to be making laser sounds, is what I'm
Damn it.
Tenny is disappointed if that's the case. Am I sensing just like was the boop snoot like a hello, or was it like a or is it like the beginning of a I'm about to eat this boat? Should I roll an
Probably an
insight or an animal
insight.
in? Yeah, okay. I'm about to eat this boat.
It is totally gonna eat you. It was just feeling out your hand if it was snackable.
Oh shit. Nim, can you talk to this crocodile? I think it's gonna eat us. I think this one's gonna eat us. I think Meralda was right. We should be worried.
What's up? What you doing?
Just curious since I saw hand in water on floating wood piece. Curious.
It is. I don't think she was expecting to see someone as cute as you going around looking for hands.
Me? Cute? Huh.
Sure. Do you do laser sounds? She likes those. The ones that you make when you're a little baby to find your mom?
No. But my siblings
Ah.
can.
Are they with you or with your mom?
You hear it starts giving a rumble, and then you just see like the water, like in like a meter around the entire boat. You just see a mixture of crocodiles coming to the surface of the younger generation.
Tenny's
Ah,
eyes
lasers.
like light up.
So he can't, but they can. So there you go.
Like you just see the cute aggression just suddenly take over her as she's just like her hands are now fists up against her face.
It gets, suddenly everybody see Tenny shift into chippy mode, where the cheeks, gets over enlarged, the smile, almost, cutting the head from the neck position kind of smile, and get, this a tiny little bit of psychotic look almost.
Yeah.
You know, I like it when people are happy, but that's freaking me out. Can't tell if she's pissed or not.
And then the pew pew sound starts.
She's now like screaming silently.
Well, I'd hate for your siblings to draw too much attention, but it is nice to see you guys thriving. However, if she pulls out of the boat, please don't eat her. Just take her to shore. She's gonna try to just cuddle with all the pew pew sounds.
No, she's not. She wants to so bad, but she's not. She can't swim. Are you kidding me?
I said what I said. Just take her out of the water. I don't know if she knows how to swim.
You would know how to swim. 10.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, because you have, been swimming when you're, remember going into different people's dreams. Quite literally, the river of dreams is somewhere
Would I
you
be
swim.
swimming through it? I would assume that I'm walking through it. It's just called a river because of the way it flows. I assume that you just walk through it.
It might, have more of the symbolism that it's a flow of dreams.
Yeah, like I don't think she's gonna swim through it.
The dream realm is weird.
Yeah, but even if she is swimming through it,
You can also
she still
walk
wouldn't.
it
She
on
still
it.
she still wouldn't be able to swim because think of it this way. That oh my gosh, if that's the only time she's ever swam in the dream realm, she's gonna try and swim in this water and then drown because she's gonna forget that she can't breathe water. Because she.
Indeed.
That's the only time she swam is through dreams.
Stand by my previous statement. I do not know if she knows how to swim.
So yes, I don't think she knows how to swim.
My sibling says they would love to come up to you.
You got a big round fat brother? Or sister? That I could pick up? I gotta put it in Gut's lap. He was his Choctaw too much. He's going through withdrawals.
I dare not. He looks like he will not be able to control. He would rather squish them than... I am afraid I do not trust him. You, on the other hand, smell like friend.
I understand wholeheartedly where you're coming from. He loves your people.
How's Marelda doing in all of this?
She's losing her mind because I'm speaking literally in pew pew to a crocodile.
She just finished being like, I don't want to be eaten by crocodiles, and then crocodiles appear. And B, you're not having the response that she is expecting someone to have.
You, her, and her smell like friend.
I will refrain from being a very sarcastic person right now. But yeah, she's also kind of weary over the fact that you guys might very well eat her and her husband. He's the horny guy in the back.
Horny, I don't see any horns on him.
What
I thought he had a headdress with horns on there.
True, but I don't see him having horns.
Oh no, those are not his, like, truly. It's just armor. You have scales. He has adornments that involve horns.
How close are we to the shore now? Are we getting close? Okay.
Nim, do you you look further down into water, right? As you look down into water, something peculiar gets your attention.
Tell me it's not tentacle shaped.
No. It's It's very big shadow underneath the canoe.
Hey, buddy. Is Choctaw around here?
Yes, she pushes you.
From all the way down there?
Choctaw's here?
Yeah.
And I kind of like stop gushing over the little babies and I like look.
You
deep in
look
the water.
down, you see like there's a huge shadow underneath the canoe. It's very, you guys can see it because you have, you're able to somewhat see in the dark. So you can, see the differentiating color schemes, but there's definitely something huge underneath the canoe.
Thought the water was weird. It's so still. I was wondering how we were still moving.
I'm still impressed that she's able to move us without really touching us.
Oh, she is. You're quite literally on top of her head.
I seriously forgot how big her head was.
Plus, this canoe is pretty deep in the water.
Yeah.
That's why we trust to come up to you.
I put my hand. Tony puts her hand in the water, and she wants one of the little babies to come over to her so she can give it like a little belly scratch, if they will.
As you put your arm into the water, you just see, they start crawling up your arm.
I'm the best life right now. It's living the best life.
Well,
So
they all
happy.
like give up the small pew pew noises.
She's like trying to give everyone scritches, and she's also trying not to die from cute overload. She's just biting her lip.
I'm just
Starts
convinced that if
bleeding.
she starts squeaking any louder, she's going to wake up Gut. I'm convinced of this.
From yourself.
His mind. So cute.
Mirella looks towards, looks over the side. Well, her snakes looks over the side. You see how she loses a couple tones of color and starts shaking violently.
It's okay. It's just the mama croc. Yeah, it's just a guardian. You're okay.
I look
Rubs
back
back.
at her, covered in baby crocodiles. Yeah, that's fine. I told you we were good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Who's Melda?
I keep forgetting how to spell her name, so I thought her name was Melda.
Merelda. Close. Okay. Yeah.
Or, among friends, you can just call her Mira.
Tenny has enough dopamine to last her like a week. I'm just saying. Do you think he would have to? Yeah, honestly, this is the thing that would probably get Gut in a really good mood right now. He's missing out.
And Seamus is being used as his body pillow.
Mm-hmm. You and Theseus.
That makes perfect sense.
The bigger one IT tries, to crawl up onto your lap, Nim.
Just don't rock the boat too much. They'll freak out.
It's
Can
like
you help
sitting
me
in
up?
front of Merelda.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Yeah.
It just like sits in Nim's lap with its mouth open and just gives small rustic rumblings off of it as it just, enjoys what I can almost guarantee is Nim just scratching it in between its armor plating.
In between the eyes. Like the top,
Oh,
the
the
top of the
script.
head there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, like a cat.
Yeah. We have no idea if that's what crocodiles really like. Please don't try this at home.
Yeah, please don't. They have feelings
This is a
and
fantasy
impulses. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have
Remember-
actually handled a crocodile before. A semi-tame one, I would like to point out, so take this with a gram of salt. Because you can't fully tame a crocodile, sadly. You can only semi-tame. But this one, at least, were tame enough that you could actually pet it without it trying, to bite off your arm if you touched it.
Then should we say
yes.
do not do
You
it
give food
unless
to
with a
her.
trained professional?
Yeah, don't
Mhm.
do
Yeah.
this unless you have a trained professional, or the crocodiles have literally imprinted on you that you're a mama, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Do not pet your local crocodiles, Floridians. Don't do it.
That's not going to stop a Floridian. If anything, that encourages them.
Oh no.
Okay,
I
look.
take it as a challenge.
It's like trying
Look.
to tell an Australian not to be Steve Irwin, man. They're gonna do
Look.
it.
Guys. Okay, now.
What?
Anyway. It's not insult them here.
It's not an insult. Steve Irwin's insane. Oh, you mean the Floridians? Yeah, no,
Yes.
no. They know what they did. They know what they did.
Good lord.
Keep sass in school, folks.
But as you spend some time with Tenny's entire, section of the canoe is like just filled with the tiny crocs. Nim is sitting with one young croc in her lap like it's a goddamn lapdog.
Honestly, I feel like it evens out the canoe because I'm sure like all the men in the back was kind of like tipping it a touch,
It was a little
The
bit more
back.
heavier in the back.
Yeah, like the canoe is just kind of a little bit deeper in the water in the back.
Well, why do you think God were usually put in the middle, but because he's leaning backwards?
Yeah.
So, in the front, we have Tenny sitting, like, the entire front section just folded up with miniature crocs. Then we have Nim sitting, with her own no, wait. It would be Tenny, Merelda, Nim. So, Merelda, like, sitting, don't know where she's going to put herself because she's kind of fearful of what the F is happening here with all the crocs suddenly coming everywhere. Nim's sitting with her own like it's a lapdog and just like scratching it in between the armor plating.
Not the same. Not the same.
Can I post a link in chat?
I think you
Baby
can.
crocodile. It's a baby crocodile sound.
Yeah.
Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Well, eventually we get there.
as
they come
you
with
reach
us to
the
the shore?
shore, it's still dead out. And you cannot see the campfire anymore. I'm just
Okay.
going to turn the music down just a smidge.
I think I asked Nim, can you wake everyone up? I'm gonna send CD out ahead and see if he can spot them. I'm gonna just slump over in this canoe. Basically, I'm seeing through his eyes.
As you send the CD ahead towards where you saw them go ashore, CD finds, first as he reaches the shoreline, he sees where all the canoes are, but he don't see any encampment, really. It's too dark out, and there's no lighting, and trees are starting to overshadow where he can see through by flying high, so either he needs to go closer, i.e. fly under the trees.
I don't want him to do that. If he doesn't see any light sources, then I'll have him come back. And then I come out of the trance and say either we've missed them or they have put out their fire, but I can't see anything. So I don't know if one of you can do some tracking in the dark, or if we should sleep. But I think sleeping would be a bad idea, because then I think it'd be better if we try to catch up to them. What do you think, Nim?
It's a solid plan. Because I would much rather everyone be allowed to see than just some of us.
Oh, so you don't want to try and catch up with the group?
I'm just convinced that those who don't have the ability to see in the dark would get lost, and if they hurt themselves and give away our position, we'll have to deal with the brunt of the chaos.
I look back at the humans, annoyed.
Well, what would we do?
Nothing.
No, dude, you can't see them. They're in the dark.
Yeah, actually, I can't see them. I'm an elf.
Well, no, but like Seamus can't.
Oh, yeah.
You just feel
But they
a
feel like we're being
gaze settle over you, Seamus.
Does anybody else feel Nim gaze upon us?
You know
It's
what
not
you did.
Nims. It's not Nims.
Ah, what did you get here?
Did the crocodiles gone? I'm assuming they're gone.
No, they are still sitting in your lap.
I would like to point out that Nim would, if once safely ashore, offer the big thick boy to God, while reassuring the big thick boy that he will not be hurt in any way, or Gut will become food.
Gut just like picks him up and just falls to the ground, just like the. He is so happy. He's just like, oh God, yes.
You know, I just got done convincing him that you weren't going to hurt him, and I thought for a second you were going to try to death roll a perfectly good child of an alligator. Excuse me, crocodile.
Oh,
What
he's
the
rolling on
fuck?
the ground with it. It's just he's not.
He's
like,
like,
"Oh my
the
God."
toddler with a puppy holding it in his hands while he's laying on. Well, the toddler is laying on the back and just like holding the pup up, like wee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tenny just,
How did we get here so early? We were supposed to be here between the twilight and first light.
Tell me Choctaw raises their heavenly head out of the water.
you just see Tenny like on the shore. She's not allowed to go, so she's just like, well, I'm going to continue with my dopamining, and she's just slowly spinning around, covered in baby baby alligators, just like humming, having her best life.
Tell me Choctaw raises their heavenly head out of the water.
Oh, you do see her eyes just for a second as, like, only the top of her head, like, comes out of the water next to the boat.
I like to lavish affection upon you, but I also don't know if you want that. So, yeah.
You may touch me, child.
Also, God has been doing happy things in your name, and he's going to want to see you. So I'm going to let you know that now. She's just petting him, petting Choctaw, and being like, I'm letting you know. Guts misses you.
Gut is distracted right now. He hasn't.
God is distracted right now.
You see Meralda and Phasis, like, looking at Nim, suddenly walking over to the water and suddenly see this huge crocodile head, like, shoots up from the water and, like, plops down into the sand. And it starts giving up rumbling sounds. And him just walks over and starts, affectionately petting said giant crocodile.
James is just going to turn to Murata and Tharsis, just be like, at this point, this has become normal.
What do you mean it's not normal?
So at this point, it has become normal.
He's a druid. All animals should think he's friend.
I wave. Like, as I'm spinning and I see him, and I see her, hi, Chuck! And I keep spinning around slowly, just like...
See, now you'll say that, but the difference is, you've been making friends with much larger creatures.
Ha! Well, greetings to you, Chakta, mother of this river.
They were talking about some river god or something earlier. I don't know if they're talking about you.
Not me per se, but maybe my great sister.
I'm sorry, I heard something about the River God.
Yeah. Remember when Sprinkles was here and I ate his arm and it was a good time? He had a hand made of water. Don't worry. It's not cannibalism.
Alright, him.
Yeah. That was a really fun day. I'm not gonna lie. That was really awesome.
Well,
Yep.
I think you need to reiterate, you don't just bite random people's arms.
No, but it was made of water, and I had theories.
Whether or not you don't bite people. And that's the
I
absolutely deserve
know,
it.
but it was made of water.
Well, I'm pretty sure the fact you can turn it to animal style, you'll be doing a lot more biting.
Listen, the animals understand. Sometimes you just gotta take a nibble of something before you understand what it does.
Fast stands, about to say something, but that actually kind of makes sense. It shouldn't, but it does.
Like, if it's flesh and you have flesh, you understand how that works. But if it's literally something that is water but acts like flesh, you can't help but wonder, does it drink?
Or does it, act like?
Please not a
Yeah.
culture.
Hey, if it wasn't for some of these, if it wasn't for some of these experiments, you would have the happy food you have.
I guess that'd be true.
So, does anyone know how many more hours we have left before the first light? Since you guys have managed to get some sleep, as soon as the sun starts to come up, we should go and try to catch up.
Well,
with...
everybody seems to be fully rested.
Yes, I know, but Nim says we shouldn't leave because some of you can't see in the dark very well. Light. We could turn.
I don't have an
we could
ability
put
to
on-
make everyone see in the dark. Sorry.
we could do torches, but then they'll see us coming, so we have to wait.
Hmm. Wait, you said your bird were for someone else, correct?
Come back. No, he's right there. Just like point to
No,
the bird
he-
up in the tree. She's like, not going anywhere near those crocodiles.
I'm not gonna end up like, like last time.
Yeah. He knows his spot in the pecking order. Usually he is on the top of the food chain, not at this particular moment.
I may have something.
Okay.
Oh?
I reluctantly start putting the baby crocodiles back in the water. Go on, you gotta go down. What is it that you have?
I have a tincture that might be useful, but it does have some side effects if taken.
Well, what are the side effects?
Potentially blind if you stare into too powerful a light source. You might, expect, swelling of joints, that kind of deal. If you might, have an analytic shock. He starts, like, one of those medicine commercials where they quickly skip over all the bad side effects you might suffering from.
Right. How long does it last for?
Well, that depends on how potent I make it.
Certainly don't want anyone to go blind, so maybe
But it's
no
only
more than
if
an
you stare
hour.
into a too powerful light source, I'm saying.
Well, if the sun comes up, wouldn't it be too bright?
Don't
True.
stare into the light, scrub.
Yeah,
Nim
she's
gets a
very
nosebleed, hides it.
I look at the humans. Well, I mean, you're the one taking it. What do you want to do?
I was just going to follow you all.
While being blinded by the darkness. Good luck following them.
Raises eyebrow. There is moon, you know. There are stars. I can see 5 feet in front of me.
Well, I mean, yeah, we just won't move very quickly, but no movement at all. Like, some slow movement is better than no movement at all.
Yeah.
What
I mean,
phase is the moon?
I'll drink whatever you want me to drink, but I would prefer us making movement.
What phase is the moon?
Mm-hmm.
What phase?
What phase it is?
Yes.
Yeah,
One is full, one is half, one is quarter.
There should be plenty of light.
So
Yep.
not, yeah. If there is one full moon, is it the big one or the small one?
It's a small one that is full. The smallest of
Okay.
them.
So it's darker than normal, yeah.
If you guys want him to drink it, he'll drink it. It's not an issue.
Like,
No,
I have
she
an
doesn't.
easy solution here already made. It's a light one, it will only work for an hour. But it should give you the same sight as in day, somewhat close to normal sight, as if it were daytime for one.
Is it enough for?
You'll just not be able to see color.
Okay.
That is fine.
That easily.
Seamus?
So for like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 5 people? 4 people.
Well, only 3 of us can't see. Well, not see
Seamus
well.
got
Like,
Koi.
I will need it, I know. Seamus, Yugat, and Koi would need it.
Yeah, that's 4.
Because Meralda is seeing through her.
Or 6.
How about this? Anybody who is possibly has the ability to hit things at long range should drink it. Otherwise, I can see things that are close to me. That is enough.
Well, wouldn't you need to see where the target is to get in close?
I trust you all to point me in the right direction.
I don't think we're going to be packing.
We're not
right
gonna be.
now. I don't know how far they are. I just want to close the distance.
Exactly.
Also, if we get into battle, we're not gonna be really close to each other.
And we're going to need someone who can see, who can track.
Okay,
There's no
that is a
point in
good
doing
point.
this if no one can track in the night.
Stares
Okay.
at you and Druid Elf.
Well, can
Yeah.
you?
Yep.
Okay, so what's happening? Are we doing this or not?
You're doing this because if they have long range fighters and they try to pick a fight with folks, they deserve to get squished.
Okay. Are all the humans in agreement?
Aye.
Aye.
No guys?
Ours is there enough for 4?
Yes, yes. I have for like a group for 10 people here in this flask.
Oh, kick ass!
Oh.
Well, then by all means, go for it.
You
Sure.
see him taking a few cups up and starts pouring up. Drink this, Scott. Drink this, Seamus. This is for
He
me.
throws it
And
back.
this one is for you, Koi. It tastes
Seamus will drink it.
absolutely horrendous.
Oh!
Think of drinking tar mixture with different herbs and fleshy bits in between. Like it's like a
Oh,
thick
come on.
licorice with fleshy bits in it.
I think you could use some oregano. Ugh.
I pass
Damn
around
it, just-
some of the rations. Maybe this will help.
No,
Right.
they shall not eat till after it takes its effect. Else you're gonna screw up a concoction.
I take it back. Alright.
After Seamus drinks, he just reacts as like anybody would when they take their first sip of a strong alcohol. Oh, that is
Do
wow.
you look down into the little sip that's left in your cup?
Sure.
You see a couple of small eyeballs looking up at you.
Guys, I'm not totally sure, but I think I see eyes in the cup.
Best not to think. Does he just take it all back? Just don't think about it. Just finish it up.
I'm still working on the taste, but it's the best one I have.
So what I'm hearing is put actual eyeballs, get good of sight.
Okay, let's see if we can find some tracks. We don't want to waste this.
So can we roll a survival check to try and track them?
Do roll me either survival or investigation. To see if you can.
Of course.
I am proficient. So.
I am also proficient in survival.
Look at you. You're
Damn.
6.
I was like, it sounds like something. Whoa.
Well, I should hope so. He's the cleric, so.
He just reacts to be able to see everything in the night. Oh, this is freaky. I got to see everything.
Nope.
Wait, why?
I feel everything.
Right. He walks into a tree.
I don't know. I saw everyone else rolling wisdom. My brain was just like,
Just straight wisdom. No.
Here
Here we go.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
So
Potatoes?
we're following Seamus. Got it.
Well, both Teddy and Seamus finds the tracks from the beachhead, going first up into the woods and then draws. It actually splits up as you get into the forested area where the overhang is. One track leads east, one track leads west.
Is there a track that looks like there's more people?
They are both equally sized.
They split the party. Those amateurs.
Okay. We could. Seamus, you guys could stay here, and Seamus could go one way, and I could go the other. And kind of scout it out.
Or you can send your bird to go and see if it sees any lights from a safe distance up in the sky. Ayo.
I should also a few extra details. You also see in this area you do see a few stumps after it seems like big trees has been chopped down. As you also find evidence of branches being cut off. And
It's just rude. That was probably when they made the Okay, so right, so maybe these tracks. So can we tell if some of these tracks, if one side of the tracks, are they both going in, can we tell they're both going in the right direction, or is one of the tracks like coming towards the water?
one seems going to the water, the other one seems to lead away from the water.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go that way.
Following the ones that go away from the water.
Yeah.
Roger that. You turn right by the path then. And
Should
you
I roll
actually
insight? Does that make sense?
What?
Makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, but I don't know if I should roll insight.
No, no need to.
Okay.
As you continue to travel, you can see the coast from where you are at all times.
I think I'm going to tell everyone that we should pause for a moment, and I'm going to send CD out a little bit ahead.
Put yourself up here in this corner. In the upper left corner, if you may, place your token. If you cannot, I will do so.
Is it still nighttime?
The moons are starting to get low on the sky, and you see that towards the east, far out, you can start to see the sky is getting a little bit more color than just blackness. It's starting to get a little bit more purple, but it's still kind of dark. At this point, you've spent like a couple of hours following these tracks. Okay, who placed their figure outside the map?
Huh?
Well, I am going to say this. That is not the map that I see. So 1 second. Oh, 20 is being a dork. There we go. Well. Eat. Hop. That. I can't. Nope, I tried.
Okay, you want me to drag your token
Yep,
out?
World Master. I'm gonna need you to let me in because it won't let me. Is this on a grid? I could just go
No.
anywhere now.
It's
My God.
gridless.
Oh my God, you guys are so screwed!
Was there blue down your avatar card?
Yeah, there is blue down.
Oh, that's because I know that I already went.
Oh.
And no, I didn't.
Mm.
Yay!
That's cool.
But as you arrive at the campsite,
Okay. I'm gonna roll perception because I want to know if I could see the bodies. Because I want to assume that the bodies on the map are in fact something that I can discover.
that indeed.
So what do I see with
You
my
do
elf eyes?
well from the distance. You see, at first, you just see, what looks like an encampment. But as you look at it, something is eerie. There is no sound coming from it. There's no light from a fire that should be burning. There is no one that seems to be guarding the place. It's just silent.
I sit down on the ground and I send CD to fly over while I look through his eyes.
Please, I don't like this.
As you fly over, you see a couple of pillars where you see mangled and burnt bodies all over the place.
Oh, shit.
But you
And
also
I don't.
see the encampment completely torn to shreds. Like, the tents are shredded. Obvious signs of combat all over the place.
Okay, I get up. There is no one here. And I start walking into the camp.
It
okay, we
smells
can-
of death.
Wait for us today.
Where's Tharsis?
He stayed by the canoe to make sure that no one would try and take it, so to speak. But also,
You put a big enough crocodile in there to relax in it. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna want to take it.
but it was also to make sure that we could easily get back out again in case something happened here where we had to run.
Makes sense.
I roll investigation.
It's gonna be an investigation.
16. You just make it.
Hell
Can I
yeah.
also roll investigation?
You may.
Nothing.
There's nothing wrong here.
Still too dark to see.
No, you can see. Alright, what do I glean?
As you go around, Tenny, like you're feeling on the fire, it still feels somewhat warm. to the touch. So this might have happened like only a few hours ago.
Can I look through the tents and see if I can get any evidence to find out if this was the raiders' camp or if this was an innocent camp that the raiders attacked?
Well, given the amount of bodies are here and leftover pieces of their clothing, you would say these are the raiders that are dead. Especially the big guy. Especially the big guy who is tied to the poles in the middle of the camp.
Okay.
Say anything, Teddy?
It looks like these bodies are the raiders that we were hunting.
Oh.
This is bad. And it probably only happened a couple hours ago.
Because the blood is still fresh.
Do I see any other bodies from our village?
No.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna look for tracks again.
What would cause all this?
Can I tell that?
Well, you're not entirely sure because the way some of these persons died, it seems like that they were ambushed while they had set up camp and were resting. That's really it, but you cannot put any identifications other than that.
Okay, I relay that.
As you
Guys.
see, some of them, were opposite on watch around the campfire when they died, since that's where their bodies are laying.
Okay. I don't know if the people who ambushed were friend or foe of the people we're trying to get back, but let's hope for friend. As it is, it only looks like the raiders were killed.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
We'll see. Do I see any tracks leaving?
Roll me another survival or investigation.
Survivals. Somebody else?
Yeah, hold on. Either way, it's gonna be lucky.
Hell yeah.
What? Seeing that once in a row.
Get them out now.
Good lord.
It's still too dark. I can't see anything.
It's okay.
You're just like distracted by the carnage.
More like distracted by that view.
What
of
view?
Carnage.
Nim, as you look around, you do find tracks. They're well hidden, but you manage to spot them out. As it's almost as if that these people who did the ambush knew the terrain well, and almost doesn't leave any tracks when they're walking around.
Nature doesn't lie. We're gonna want to have him come with us. These are ambush predators.
Can I ask CD to go back to the shore and guide Thesis to us? I feel like CD will be able to sense where I am.
They will.
Okay. I'll have CD send for him. We should continue on. And
I would agree to that. You see her walking up towards the big bulky corpse tied up onto these pillars and like starts kicking it, stabbing it with her knife.
I smirk at her. Yeah, get it out.
Karma can truly be a terrifying thing.
Was that a bad person on there, or?
These are the raiders. I think that was the brute.
No, it was their thief, so to speak.
She kind of gives you like a nod of understanding.
The brood you guys faced around was his brother. Both of them deserve to die. More gruesome than they got to, but seems like whoever did this also took no pittance on them. Almost too clean, I would say.
Also, they seem to have taken other people as well.
It seems so.
Good news is, it doesn't seem to be any of our people amongst the bodies here.
You see how Miralda is like leaning, like sitting down on her knees and like looking, like both with her hands and her snake, so like looking bodies over. Is he? Tenny Nim, I need you to look at this because this seems so clean. These cuts and stabs.
Should we do medicine checks?
If you may.
Yeah, no, that's in character right there. Shame.
Medicine or investigation?
This is your.
You choose. You take the one that's better. And roll.
Well, I got a 6 perception and a 4 medicine. Investigation's at a 2.
Then I would say your medicine in this case.
Okie dokie. Boop.
As you look over the wounds that she is talking about, and you also looking at the bodies, you see how that, like, with the weapons you wear, it sometimes, give flushes or ripped wounds. These are like perfect cuts. Like,
Whoever did this is amazing.
They have been the wounds of like a beast with sharp claws.
No. Too clean. Look at that. It's just chopped right there.
I really hope these are friends.
Like a vegetable almost. Whatever did this was harder than the usual stone.
Not so much harder, but also sharper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plant. Obsidian.
These kills were too clean, so either these ambush predators were able to get the drop on them, or their numbers were sufficient enough to where that wasn't a problem. They were able to initiate pack tactics to cleave with little to no trouble. Bless you.
Bless you.
Right.
Stop huffing the dead.
But their pain and suffering smells so good.
Guys, I would suggest we take a small break here, just so that we can get their snacks, get something to drink, and all that. If you would be okay with
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the viewers will be taking a small break here for like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back.
Hello, and welcome to the Tribes of Uthmar. We have 2 available campaigns, one on Saturdays and one on Sundays at the usual time. I do not know what your time zone is, but if you are going to be subscribed, you can mosey on over to the scheduling and see if it still fits your viewing pleasure. We also offer videos on YouTube and as well as Twitch. If you have any questions, feel free to put them into chat. We will be happy to be accommodating.
But remember, Team 2 is obviously best team. For we have the mighty Gut, and he is glorious.
Yo. Welcome in, Runa. Hello, Mish 19. Yes, Sunny is correct. As far as I know it, anyway.
It's so weird not having the squares.
It is. But also weird is the fact that my stat block is able to hide Tenny.
From everybody else's perspective, it doesn't.
Oh, no, I'm watching the stream.
Oh, it does in the stream?
Yeah. I see your stat block, I see my stat block, and then everyone else's is hidden.
Because we put in our stat block.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we were going to be fighting anything. So, better to put it in and not need it. So, I think we can... I want to investigate the tents, because I think that'll help us figure out what happened. Because if we find a lot of holes in it, we can figure that the attack was done with arrows, and if they show no signs of that, then they most likely snuck up and physically knifed these people.
Mm-hmm.
But
I would recommend putting that in the embedded, so that way when the GM arrives back, Pass can see that investigation is one of the things that we want to do for sure to confirm these kinds of findings.
well, I did put in the Roll20 chat that I was checking out the tents.
Oh, because do the tents look good?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we've
Bad
heard
English.
like small shards.
Bad English. Try again. Come on.
No. But
Bad.
yeah, so we should check out the tents, because right now we've just found arranged bodies. The tents are going to give us a better idea of how this was carried out. Also, the fact that they've taken all the prisoners with them makes me think that they were going. That they weren't necessarily completely altruistic.
Mm-hmm.
I could be being paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking that they raided the raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, gut.
Mm-hmm.
I think Spirits is calling you out.
Who? I don't look. I don't look at the chat.
BC text chat. He said, seeing that I'm watching the stream, Team 1 is better. If we gotta fight, gut, we gonna fight. And Neander agrees.
Well, you know what? We have baby crocodiles, so
We
you
have a
know.
nymph.
And we have a hugger.
Yes.
And the chosen one. And the guy who literally knows his god is real, who has had conversations with gods. And then another guy who tries, who has as shadow mommy. So me, I just do interpretive dance. I'm the normal one. Except I get swole randomly.
Randomly, huh?
That's not something to talk about.
I get nervous when I'm standing up in front of people, and I just grow larger.
These don't happen during battle, though.
Well, you know, it's always. Granny always said that sometimes boys just get a little bit awkward at times. This must be that.
After, do we actually have the actual talk in the game?
Oh no, he is well past. He is well into puberty. He knows what the things are.
Yeah,
I'm just being silly.
Yeah, because I mean, we are a bitch. Got to have like the sit down and tell us to like what all has happened, especially with you during battle. Like to be able to not grow big.
Yeah, we haven't actually talked about that.
Sorry. It just escaped. What?
Look. Sometimes in a boy's life, he just doubles in size. It is just growth spurt. It is normal.
I don't believe your shit right now.
Shit.
I mean,
Who
not
knows
boys
shit?
have a growth spurt, but not like that.
Like, I've witnessed growth spurts in a multitude of animals and people, and let me tell you, when they have that little spurt, they tend to keep that size. You
I'm back.
shrink like a cold worm.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Look, no.
Murder
Again,
time?
sometimes people just grow, and then they realize, hey, I don't need to be this big anymore, and then they shrink.
I'm so sorry. I'm just, you know, allergic to your lies.
My eyes?
Your lies.
Oh, lies.
Get the muscle out of your ears for 5 seconds.
Six
Welcome
finger.
back.
Hey, thank you. I have tea.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Wait, I thought
I
you were
also have
getting
tea.
coffee.
I've already had 2 coffees.
Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Because
That's it?
I forgot about daylight savings time, so I was here an hour earlier.
You're stopping at 2 cups of coffee?
Yes.
Bruh, she's holding back. Let her have it.
Ah, I see.
Bruh.
Anyways, what kind of tea do you have?
Try. I put some honey in it too.
The
Ooh.
best kind.
Just don't
That's
call it chai tea.
Yeah, we don't call it tea, okay?
Well, I didn't. I said chai.
To be honest, I
Also,
think Parvati
welcome,
Paparkar is by far the best man.
Runic Cubes, thank you for the follow. We are
Yeah,
just
yeah.
about to go back in if everybody is present.
Sorry there, Sonny. Yeah, we don't use that foul language here. We're still trying to appeal to 13-year-olds and up.
Estoy aquí.
We
What
try
are you
at least to
talking
keep
about?
it.
Gut is very foul-mouthed. Constantly swearing. So many swears from Gut.
Okay. So that foul-mouthed barbarian over there wants to investigate the tents to see what kind of weapon might have caused the damage.
Yes.
He is very bad English, so I am translating in proper Elven speak.
Great.
In español.
El gato en los pantalones.
Gut, look, tent.
Stop, though.
What happened? Yeah.
Why does the cat have pants?
Why does the cat have pants?
Because boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and tights and
Oh,
pants
God.
and boots and cats.
Why?
She
Wrap it up.
asked.
I rolled above a 5.
It's glorious.
It's his glorious day.
Oh, 17, oh my. As you look through some of the tents that are ruined, you find let's see here. You see that some of the tents have the damage of they have been quite literally cut open from the sides, and also seems like there have been a little bit of scuffle in between, as if after they, from as you look over it, you see first off that it seems like that the guards were taken by complete surprise, i.e. as they have died where they were sitting and, just trying to keep awake. And then apparently they went from tent to tent and overpowered whoever was there, and afterwards dragged them out and killed them.
Okay. I'll go and rejoin the rest of the group. Whoever did this, they are incredibly stealthy. From what it doesn't look like they used ranged attacks. It looks like they went sneaking from tent to tent, killing all that they killing at least the guards. There doesn't seem to be much blood inside the tents, on the other hand. Only signs of struggle.
Then I guess we need to be careful when we're following the tracks. They might see us before we see them.
Group stealth check.
Gut starts looking out towards suspiciously at the trees.
The bird would have left already while we were continuing to investigate. Yeah.
Am I allowed to do the sound?
No.
What sound?
No, don't ask.
No.
God.
said.
Disadvantage on your next roll.
CD sounds way cooler than okay. Like, ugh, it's like a dumb bird.
Sounds like freedom in Hawks. Anywho. It's just the one. It's just the one. Don't look at me like that. I'm not going to abuse the privilege.
We're all giving you the judging look.
As you start following the trees with your eyes, Scott, you may roll me a perception.
Okay.
You don't seem to spot anything out of the ordinary.
We're helping.
But you get elves, man.
You two, on the other hand, has a sense that you're being watched. You can't exactly pinpoint it, but you do have a sense that you're being watched.
Come out, wherever you are.
I think I am gonna roll persuasion. It's not my best, but I call out and I say, "You had your opportunity to slay us, but you haven't. We are just looking for our friends and family who were taken by the ones that you slayed." I'm assuming it's them. Why don't you come out and we can help each other? Good.
If this winds up being Tharsis, I'm going to be most amused and annoyed.
This is just being a fucking creep. Hide in a bush, just watching.
Guts just goes to stare at them.
Meanwhile, stares intently at Twitch chat, looking at the GM, scrolling through all the different options, and I'm like,
Oh, that's cute. Nope, 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 nope. That's
No,
cute too.
don't look
Nope.
at the stream. Don't look at it. Don't do it.
Why not?
Everybody needs.
I look quickly just to see if he's doing something, and then I always go back. I'm like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's the question of, is he muted or is he busy? You know.
He's busy.
I'm busy.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, we know. Because we saw.
Busy.
We saw. Now we're filling up the silence, right?
There's no man behind the curtain. Fear is the mind killer.
Pay no heed to the man behind the curtain.
I think the trees, they are taunting me.
Is it because they're big and tall?
Well, it is. They're just
These are some pretty tall trees.
They're just not answering, you know? They're just a little too quiet. Just staring at me.
Are you able to speak to the trees?
I mean, it's definitely it's not the trees that are watching us, guys. There's someone in the trees.
Maybe I should.
I mean, with all the creatures that we've encountered, who knows? Maybe some of the trees do have eyes.
Heck, maybe
Hello,
some of the
Mother
trees have
Fluffer.
beard.
say
You may want
you
to look
also
at
were
your
hunting
image.
for these miscreants.
No. They took our friends and family. Not all our friends and family.
Yes. They raided our village.
Well, they have been a ton in our sides too. So, we decided it was time to take them out.
Incredible.
Is it going to be too vulgar to assume you might have rescued the people that they captured?
She squints her eyes.
Are they here?
No, they are back in our encampment.
Okay.
What kind of material is
And
that?
you, big fellow, trying to sneak up behind me, better stop before one of my friends put an arrow through your skull.
Yeah, that would suck. Also, what's the material? What's it made of?
If you don't know what it is, it wouldn't matter if I told you.
It matters.
Why?
That's
So-
the whatever it is. Definitely make clean cuts. Never seen anything like it.
Guys, focus.
It's
Where
a
is your-
shiny!
Where is your
So-
encampment? I want to see my sister. They took her.
And my
Well,
mother.
Sorry that they were taken from me, but
But
Her eyes start to narrow.
we were talking all that good stuff a minute ago.
well, we weren't sure if they were. Well, slaves, so to speak. Since these
They-
You met his sister? She is so strong-spirited and so loud, there's no way in hell she's a
I
slave.
know, she headbutted one of my friends.
Ah.
If it's who I believe it is.
I
Deflects towards Scott.
give him the precise time that they were taken. I say, they had the intention of making them slaves. And that's about as far as they got.
Fair enough. I'm sure we can make a deal, so to speak.
Depends on what you need. And provided that every single one of our missing members is accounted for.
I can sadly not speak of that since you would need to speak with my leader. About
Which is
that.
exactly what I was going to ask next.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement that favors both parties.
Fine. I will guide you together with my men as an escort to where we are encamped. Then
Oh, can we get our buddy with us first? I don't want his wife to worry.
and why are you having a monster amongst you?
That's not a
Yes, no.
monster.
She's with
That's a
us.
person.
You should respect her.
I'm not going to ask you to respect every single person, but I am going to ask for you to have some decency. Okay?
As long as she stays blindfolded, sure.
That's her intention. Yes.
I'll just let you know the moment. If she tries to remove her blindfold, one of our men will put an arrow through her.
If she attempts to remove her blindfold, it's because you have wronged us.
Fair not, I wish. And he extends a empty hand. As you can see, I extend my hand.
I looked at him.
As much as I want to take it, I still want to know what that is made out of.
Listen, I cannot share such things.
Okay, then I'll harass someone who can. Or she'll take his hand and shake it.
Good. You see him takes up and gives a whistle, and you start to see movement out in the trees. You count at least 15 people standing all around you in the trees and the bushes.
Wow. That's a whole unkindness right there.
You cannot be too careful when you are dealing with these savages.
I would have called him something worse. But yeah.
I casually walk over to Gut. And I put a hand just on him. Are you doing okay?
Are you? You have just as much to lose as I do.
No, I don't. But it's different.
He puts his hand in and on yours. Whereas, thank you. We'll get this back. Even if even if we even if I have to do whatever they say, we will get them back.
Well, I just
I
asked.
sure as hope so, man.
I just asked. Well, okay. Did everyone just follow me? I'm trying to talk to him privately.
Oh.
Because I don't want everyone
right
to
here
listen.
with this guy. Could you guys walk a couple steps that way? Yeah.
Well, you guys walked over to us.
Hold on. Allow me to reiterate. From what I understood, I was still engaged in conversation with this Dorkosaurus.
Yes, you were.
Clasping hands, minding my own freaking business. And next thing I know, my punk self is right here. Y'all are right here next to me. And I'm just like, okay, well, if they wanted privacy, they wouldn't be right there.
We
Peanut gallery.
Right there.
Sorry, it was because I was going to, copy paste the group together.
Okay.
So
my bad. I'll hush up. Keep the peanut gallery to voice text.
Before we leave, do I want to burn the bodies first?
They are already burnt as much as naturally. Leave the rest to rot for they don't deserve a burial.
But
out of character. Do the bodies still have flesh on them? Or are they all down to bone?
They are charred, there's still flesh attached, but it's burned and seared.
Yeah.
You remember Star Wars when we saw the aunt and uncle like that?
God.
Right.
The imagery.
Okay. So I do again. I say to I've got well, the reason why I'm asking is because these people do assume that our people are slaves, and they look like they're not going to give them up without something in return.
He nods slowly.
So when we get to their camp, we may see some things that we don't want to see. But if we fuck this up, if we mess this up, that it could end up being a lot worse. So I guess what I'm saying is I need you to keep it cool. Do you think you can do that?
He gives you a small smirk. Yes. I'll do it. If not just for my sister, and not just for your mother, but he winks to you. I'll do this. I'll do
Okay,
whatever I can to keep calm.
and if our way doesn't work, well, we'll fucking wreak havoc again.
Oh, don't worry. My hugs tend to solve most problems, one way or another.
Okay. I give him like a reassuring squeeze with my hand.
Yeah, he puts his he squeezes his back.
I kind of just like come back into the thing a little bit, so we're not too like suspicious. Why are they whispering?
Well, he claps his hands. And I look forward to seeing your village and seeing all the wonderful things you have to show us. Please lead the way.
Well, before we go, I think we should burn the bodies more than just what they already are, because it seems there's still quite a bit of flesh on them. I fear they may come back. If you know what I mean.
It's not the first time we dealt with them.
Do you not know the taint?
Oh, we know it. We fight it. Why do you think that they are burned the way they are, even though we clean cut them? We know how to deal with these monsters. Looks towards Merelda.
She's not one of them.
Maybe not, but she's still not. You know.
Basic?
If that's
Just
your word
keep
for it.
Just keep your ignorance to yourself, sir. And we'll keep our ignorance to ourselves. Right, Seamus?
Aye.
Let's not assume that they don't know what they're doing.
I just assumed that they were humans trying to do their own work.
Well, first, we're not entirely sure how far the taint spreads.
That is true too.
Anyways, let's be off then.
So let me all regale you with the greatest song I've ever heard. It is about Chakta.
Oh lord.
Please be silent.
Looks sad.
Don't worry, God. You'll have to try to sing your song again.
Now, welcome to my people's encampment. It's not much, but it's what we have to do right now. Since we are not settled yet. So it's only a temporary place we are holding up for now.
Where did you guys come from?
The east. Out of out from the Great Plains, so to speak.
Why are you moving?
lands to the east are lost.
To the taint or something else?
I would say both.
Oh.
Something that's kind of interesting is
No, it's
we
not.
also, well, our island also had to deal with a taint infection, and we were able to cleanse the island.
I
feel like there's more land here than our small island.
There is.
Yes.
Out east is the, as we call it, the sea of grass. Not much woods. More just grass as far as the eyes can see. Till you reach the sea.
We may be willing to tell you how we were able to purify our island
Well,
in exchange for our friends and family's release.
we'll have to talk to the leader about that.
Well, yeah, he's trying to talk to him as we're walking.
Well, that might be something worth.
Well,
Hey,
fantastic.
buddy. Where's our stuff? There's a person we're missing. There's 2 persons we're missing. We need a coin of Tharsis.
And a bird.
They're by the boat coming up.
I thought we were waiting for them before we left.
Same.
Can we retcon and assume they're with us?
He's loading in the icons. Hello, horned one.
Greetings.
Please try to offer additional support to Merelda. Mira. Sweet one.
Give me better.
Yeah, these people are very scared of her and her kind.
Not drag my buddy.
Well, she isn't exactly human anymore.
She's sweet, she's kind, and she doesn't try to eat everyone. I think that's fine.
Not many will be as accepting as most of us, Nim, you have to remember.
Oh, I know. That's why I said he'll find some decency in himself to be polite. Some. Or something.
We could, during negotiations, maybe she should stay outside.
If she stays outside, I stay with her to make sure that she's safe.
That's the plan.
It just might be easier, dealing with ignorant people. Not to, I guess, trigger them any more than we need to.
The other part is it is our tribe that would be the ones negotiating with our neighbors.
Yes. I mean, at the very least, if there's a problem, I'm sure you'll hear it and you can rush in.
Exactly.
Now, follow along.
I'm being a damsel in distress.
I literally can't move my icon. What's going on? Oh, there we go.
What the fudge?
Oh, I just can't move CD.
Whoa.
CD's coming with me. CD's gonna sit on my shoulder.
People randomly grow.
I know it's the morning, but come
You
on.
should be able to control it now.
Oh, there we go.
As you come into the first part of the first chamber, you see a lot of people,
Tiny
mostly
beds.
soldiers, it seems like.
They're so tiny. Look at them. They're for like cubs and
I'd like
other
to point
small
out that
things.
I would like to note that this was more of a showcase map than actually one-to-one size.
I do kind of whisper to Nim a little bit. Do you want me to focus more on the negotiations, or do you want to take point?
Take over the negotiations. That's totally fine. I just wanted to know the shiny metal thing and for them to stop being little bitches about it.
I don't know what metal are.
Okay. I'm on point. Gotcha.
Want to know what the shiny thing is? Be all secretive about it. And I don't appreciate that.
Okay, let's not mention the weapons until after we get what we want, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
People are top priority. All other things are negotiable.
She's such a magpie. Just like a little crow. Just like a crow. She's such a crow. Oh, shiny.
I would also like to point out that Nim also referred to them as a group of ravens. So, yes.
As you're taking into the deepest part of the chambers, you will... Sadly, I do not have art for them. It's on my list, I am sorry. So I'm just using temporary art. I am so sorry, that's the best I really can do at this point of time.
We forgive you.
Stick figures would be alright.
Just put like a little dot. Here's a person. Here's a person. Here's a person.
Exactly.
Well, you see woman carrying very ornate items and jewelry as the first one, and they are emblazed with sun inscriptures.
I don't know how to delete that. I didn't mean to do that. So I'm assuming he has taken me to her, who is the one in charge.
She's one of the majors in charge. I'm trying to find some decent art I also can use of the second one, because they have a diarchy, so to speak.
Okay.
A diarchy, yeah.
As we were walking through the caverns, did we see our people?
You did see them, but they didn't dare to do anything since...
How were they, like, tied up in cages, sitting nicely around a fire?
Sitting nicely around a fire, but there were, guards around.
Where were they?
They were sitting around a small fire over here, close to the...
So, I guess just gonna try and keep an eye on them.
I see if I can make eye contact with Gut. Give him a look of, you got this.
He nods and starts to head back.
If it weren't for the pointy head, this would have been an amazing piece. But,
Gut's going to close his eyes and just slowly try and calm himself down and try and center himself. Almost like he's meditating, without knowing that that's what it is.
Deep breathing.
Exactly. After a few deep breaths, he nods. He nods Uds to you. Thank you. I needed a little reminder.
You just give him a little smile. Does it look like everyone's there? Everyone is accounted for?
everyone seems to be there. Everything seems to be accounted for.
God.
The 5 children and 10 women are there.
Thank all not that they're okay.
You got really lucky.
So, what is it that you wish of our people? Who of you speaks for you?
I kind of motion to Nim. I'm like, Nin, this is Nim. She is the leader of our group. But Tani, am usually the one who does negotiations.
Well, then will both you and Nim step forward?
Of course. I kind of give a bow, like a respectful bow.
Then they return it.
Does Nim bow? Because if she doesn't bow, she's gonna elbow her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to nudge her because she's over here trying to figure out what bone is that shiny.
Yeah, she's gonna nudge her. Hey, pay attention.
So I understand that that would be the woman speaking. I understand that you have come to us seeking to parley for the releasement of your people.
Yes. We were in pursuit of the ones that you slayed.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Slavers.
Yes, yesterday they raided our encampment and took our people. You happened to get to them first. And I can assure you the intention was to make them slaves, but they are not slaves. Now, we are willing to give you information or resources if we have what you need, but that would take longer. We are from the island.
So you are the island dwellers that the Mother of Light seems to wanted us to seek out.
Oh?
Our people comes from the far east, you see, where there is only grass as far as the eyes can see from the edge of the jungle we are in now, out to the very sea itself on the horizon.
I heard. Are you fleeing or just?
Our people, sadly, were forced to relocate as the sea was too engulfed.
Sorry to hear that.
Too engulfed with taint, with monsters, with bandits.
Both, or all three, so to speak.
Okay. So you said the Sun Mother. Is that Erla?
Sorry, I've spoke of referenced one of her many names, so to speak, but yes, indeed. The All Mother take care of us all.
Yes,
under
she
her
does.
radiant light.
Why? Okay, well, we're here. Why are you seeking us?
Well, my predecessor had a vision, so to speak, granted through a dream, you would say, that we would need to seek out. If a calamity were to strike our lands, we should wander west, which it did. You might almost say it was a prophecy that my predecessor had. For we lived 7 years of bounty and good fortune, but then we would suffer 7 years of hardship. And less than a year ago, we were forced to relocate. And we've been traveling up till now, seeking an island in between two rivers. For there should we find shelter, so to speak.
I kind of look to Nim. Well, I am not the leader of our tribe, but maybe we could bring an emissary to our tribe. It is a big island.
We did clear out the taint.
We did.
Wait, you have cleared out the taint.
Yes.
Of our
Praise
island,
be.
yes.
Praise be her light, then.
If you wanted to make your own settlement on the island, I'm sure that wouldn't be an issue. If you wanted to stay with our camp, you would have to speak to our elders.
It is a very optimal location. I would advise merging.
Well, it would also strengthen the bonds between our people, so to speak, if we were to reunite, but she looks towards the gentleman next to her, and he looks back at her with furrowed brows.
You okay there, buddy?
Well, I mean, they are different people from our tribe, so there's going to be different ideologies and traditions. I understand that emerging might be difficult, because there'd be a lot of negotiations on what rules to follow, what things to change. I think it. So I understand the trepidation.
Let me try to make this simple. Do you overhunt?
No, we try to keep the balance between life so it can prosper by not overhunting.
So I think you'll be fine.
Plus, we don't necessarily only need to hunt. We have other ways of attaining food.
See? Also good. I think you'll be fine. Whether or not you choose to merge or whether or not you prefer to have a separate thingamabob altogether, it should be fine. I don't know of another location as good as ours, though, which is part of the reason why I wanted to suggest the merger. But I see no reason why you guys can't develop like a trading agreement or something of that nature.
Yeah, there's no reason why our tribes can't be friendly with each other.
Yeah, start small. If that makes you feel more comfortable and less grumpy brows over here.
I just don't see what we would gain from merging with, as he scans over how you're dressed. Sorry to say it like this, but people of lesser.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was under the impression that you were looking for aid. If we're not what you're looking for, let us take our people and get out of your hair. We don't want to be a bother after all.
Yeah.
No. Don't take his words too hard. He is one of our elder. He is our elder, which carries with it a sense of
Entitlement, heavy burden, and definitely a demand of respect, right?
yes, sadly. And well,
mean,
I
there's
am our
respect, and then they're straight up insulting us, but I'm willing to look past it.
well, I am also the head priestess of our tribe, and I am trying to not be. It's just that you seems only to mostly be dressed in furs and pelts.
Well,
It was a
as
cold winter.
I remember it, our tribe had also emigrated during the Great Winter, and during that time, a lot of knowledge was lost, and it would seem that we are relearning some of the things that were lost.
Then I'm sorry we didn't mean any. I'm sure we didn't mean to insult. She stares at the elder.
Now,
May
I
I
don't know.
interject? Um, there is something that we have that may impress you.
Good.
On our island, we have this ruin, and in this ruin, we were able to learn some great knowledge.
God.
I am going to have to ask that you keep your howling screamer shut. After all, let them have the opportunity to learn for themselves
I was going to show
if
them
they
writing, but
choose
okay.
to be allies. If they don't want to be, that's their decision. But we have our obligations.
Nim,
Our people need to go home.
we need to
I
impress
just-
them. I was going to
I-
show them the
We
writing that Shanks and I
Don't
were working on.
need to impress them. We need to get home.
I just kind of
Now.
give you a look of like Like, don't talk about that. Like, I give him like a shake.
Ruins, you say?
Hmm?
You speak of ruins.
Are these people elves? Or are they humans?
The elder seems to be an elf, while she is human.
All the more reason why he shouldn't be looking down.
If you stumble upon them, then you can discover them. But that's our information. What we do have on the island are guardians. We have agreements with... You know what guardians are, right? I kind of give him the same attitude he gave me earlier.
Oh yes, the great beast that protects all creation, so to speak.
I have a question, if you don't mind me asking. And I'm going to apologize in advance if it seems a bit blunt, but why is your tribe running around without its guardian?
You see her getting very saddened look.
Went out the way of the warrior, or had to take care of what was behind?
Our guardian was lost. Not by
Let's see.
choice, but they could not leave.
Tethered to their obligations, huh?
I understand. We have 3 guardians on our island, as far as we know.
3? By her light, that's truly a blessed place of security then.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask about, may I inquire which guardians it is?
I look at Nim.
I don't think it's going to be worthy of your notice. Gives a side glance to the uppity one.
It is just so that we know whom we need to show respect to. I would need to know, since we are to intrude on their territory, so to speak.
Well,
You're escorted by us, you're not intruding.
I guess that depends on whether or not you're willing to give our people back. That can be part of the information we can give you. Either you can stumble upon them and do your own negotiations, or we can what's the word I'm thinking? Oh.
Well,
That's part of the reason why I wanted to have you all join and be escorted over. There wouldn't be any need or fear of worry. You just get to meet, make your own decisions with all the information, and go on from there. Not make certain assumptions. Besides, it's good that if you get all the information, you can make the best choice for you and your people, right?
I only make assumptions out of what I see, child.
Big talk. Someone hiding behind Shining Bow.
I have lived for far longer than you were even a thought to become.
You know what the amazing thing about ingenuity is? It doesn't rely on age.
That might be so, but our people has already lost much. To lose ourselves.
And I'm trying to prevent further loss.
So what is it then that you guys want from us? Because what I am seeing is you can just stumble over to the island and do your own thing. Or we can guide you. Or is there any other information that you're looking for?
Well,
because clearly we do not have the resources that your elder seems to think he needs.
Do not take his words fully by what he speaks of. After all, grew up when our tribe has plenty and has become accustomed to that. So we shouldn't think less of those who have yet to experience the prosperity our ancestors were blessed with.
Yes. Sadly,
if we are to follow the prophecy, we are to come to your people, where there are arms open, so to speak, as we are now.
Anything else that the dear mother decided to embark you with, aside from, showing up here?
That she should have a daughter. There.
Forgive me for being a bit biased, but given that she is the all-mother, I think isolating one daughter is going to require more information.
I do remember, I don't say this out loud, but Penny does remember a particular day when Erla herself just showed up out of nowhere and was like, "You're going to unite the tribes." to to Nim. And she just kind of gives you a look like, and she kind of looks at you and she goes, "Doesn't that sound a little familiar?"
Seamus would also remember the night that Erla came.
Okay, I need you guys to say that one at a time. Nim first.
I'll say that.
Oh no, you go on ahead.
I was just gonna say that Seamus also remembers the night Erla came and said she was looking for her daughter, and that she pointed towards Nim.
Yeah.
Yes, but Nim's response immediately was, "What? That you're on loan?"
No. Never. Did she give you a description of this daughter?
Well, she was to be of fire remain, looks towards Nim. And she would be able to speak with the beasts themselves.
I imagine we all look at Nim as she says that.
Yeah.
Just kind of becomes smaller.
You remember now?
Yeah, I thought it was a dream.
Oh, it wasn't a dream.
Really good head scratchers.
She's spoken of in prophecy to be one who would unite the peoples under the Mother's light. At least.
You want me to tell them?
Yes, because you're gonna talk better than me right now. I'm too busy suffering cringe.
During our recent adventures, when we were clearing out the taint on our island, we were visited by Erla. She claimed that she had found the daughter she was looking for in the prophecy, and she said it was our Nim here. So I think you have found the people you were looking for. Nim does talk to animals. She kind of collects them, actually. She has some eggs from this guardian, and she has eggs from that guardian, and then there's the saber-tooth guardian who she's friends with, but he couldn't come with us because he is tied to the island. So yeah.
You see how she falls to her knees.
No, don't do that. No, that's fine. She hates that. Don't do that. Just get up.
No. She just, you see her, starts crying as she falls to her knees and starts praying.
Is that what I look like?
Yeah. You know what? You really do look like that a lot. It really does disturb the tar out of me. Imagine how your mom feels.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother, for finally giving us the blessing that we seek. Thank you for sending your daughter to us in our time of need.
I want to interject, but I'm afraid that might be disrespectful because who am I to impede on you thinking you're God?
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
From one person who deals with this on a daily basis. Just let it happen.
They're not praying to the chosen one, God. They're thinking,
Well, guess what? You actually are. I'm not. I never was.
You're telling you are Earl's champion in a sense.
Yeah, you were her chosen champion.
I am not Erla's.
No, you're not. You're Uthlar's. That's.
Shut the. Like 5 minutes of
Guys,
no one knowing who I am.
Guys, I think you forgot one of the guardians. Well, could be guardian. In that moth that keeps following Nim around.
Listen, Lumos is not a creeper. Stop it.
Okay, guys.
All I know is that he keeps drugging me.
You ask for it.
Oh no. So
We're human.
now that we've come to an understanding, can we
see
our friends and family?
You see her gathering herself, and then she looks towards Stella. If you dare, points at him. Dare denounce this not to be a fated meeting. I denounce you for being a fool that cannot see beyond your own feet.
You need a stick?
Sitting here like, oh crap, do I have to tell them who I am? Oh shit.
We already lost so much, and these travels have not been easy neither for any of us. We already lost many friends and families. Do not be stuck in the past. And be lost in what was instead of embracing what is here. And she would like to walk over to Unim and put her hand on her shoulder.
I give him a look.
There, I honest to God thought that you were going to put that hand on my head.
No, I have more respect for you than that.
Okay.
So, act like the title that you seems to cover so much. You don't get respect without showing respect, especially to someone who is prophesized, you old fool.
Keep in mind, we're not in charge of the tribe. We have our own elders.
Yeah. And they're twice as grumpy, and they love going on whole tangents about what God this, that guardian, that. It's really kind of entertaining.
We're just kind of the heroes, I guess, of the tribe.
And yet you come with us bringing to us someone who was prophesied long ago.
We came looking for our friends and family.
Yes, and they shall be released. I will make sure of it. Raka, release them. She says, well, looking at this fellow.
I look back at everyone else, and I kind of give like a little, like I point with my head, like, go on, go see them. Like I'll stay doing negotiations.
Gut was gone.
Don't wait for me!
So we have our people back. You guys want to go to our island. How are you going to do this?
Well, we can go to the river. We can talk to Chuktar. We can have them bring their boats or whatnot. Or we could have Chuktar bring them across. Though I don't know how well she would like or appreciate people on her back directly, but she's big enough to have at least 10 of them there.
Do you have any way to traverse over the water?
We do know how to make boats and sail water. Just because we come from a land with lots of grass, we still had rivers that needed
Excuse
crossing.
my ignorance. Right.
No, it's fine. No need to.
This is personally my first time off the island, so.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean any offense, and will not take any offense, because we do not know each other well, but with this, we might see prosperity together for both our peoples.
All right. I will, unless you need our help, I guess I'll allow you guys to do what you need to do to get ready to move.
Yeah, the Chuktar could probably take them all in about 2 trips. Yeah.
Chuktar is a giant alligator. She is the guardian of the river. I don't know if that's something you'd be comfortable with.
To travel on the back of our great beast would be an honor beyond any measurement.
Okay, how about then, as your group gets ready for travel, maybe we could bring
What
you...
about you stay here the night over, and we will travel a couple of hours after first light, so that we can offer you, the normal amenities you offer guests.
Oh, sure. I was just feel like we should ask Choktar before we just show up with a bunch of people. I say this to Nim. Should one of us go back to the river, or...
Yeah, I can go back to the river.
You're okay to do that?
You might want to have them talk about uh, Tharsis and his wife. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't want that getting weird. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good point. Okay. I look to CD. CD, go with Nim. And let me know if there's trouble.
Who are these you speak of?
So, it's been a long couple of days. Before we encountered the tainted slavers, I had stumbled upon a woman who apparently is most people think of as a monster.
Why so?
Well, she has been. Well, actually, we're not sure why she's been termed this way. It could have been a curse or a blessing. They follow the snake goddess. Shit, I put it down. Mirith. But anyway, she, well, let's get it out. She has snake hair and apparently can turn people to stone. But she is covered, so she can see with her snake, so she isn't turning anyone to stone. But regardless,
By the
they're
gods. Poor woman.
yes. Do you know of other beings like her?
Well, some people who have animalistic traits are not necessarily good
Mm-hmm.
in some cases. Our people had troubles with our tribe of, well, we called them beastmen because they were quite literally more beast than man.
Okay. Well,
And they ate our people.
Oh. Okay, well, I could see why. All right, well. Her story is very tragic. But and her husband was hunting her. He assumed that his wife was no more and this was just a monster taking her form. Having met her myself, I knew that was not the case. And we were able to clear up the terrible, awful misunderstandings. And we were going to bring them back to our village, and then we were gonna meet their village and help them try to figure out why this happened to her and help her villages that were unfortunately also affected by her curse, if you know what I mean. By accident, of course. But as we were about to go, we were attacked by the slavers. So they are with us because all this happened at once. They're actually outside the camp.
I would love to meet this woman. If you say she is a priestess of Mirith, then
She
of course.
is, yes. All right, I can go grab her right now.
No, don't bring her inside. It might scare some of the people, because still, some people here still lost a lot of friends and families to the Beastmen back in our lands. For when
I
we were starting
understand.
travel.
Grief can sometimes bring out the ugliness in us. And it makes us easy to judge. All right. Do you have like an extra tent or something that I can give them so we can stay the night?
You don't need a tent in here.
But they will. If they're not allowed in.
They will allowed in. I would just like to meet them first.
Oh, of course.
Then I will personally escort them in, and they should be safe.
Shoot, did I get a name for this lady? I've already forgotten. This is out of character.
Introduced you.
I did. I said I was 20 and that this was new. Yeah, I
That's
did.
right.
I said,
she did not mention her name.
No.
I'm Ackley. And my rude associate is Tarvin.
Erla. And then the elder, what's this? Sorry, Tarlin?
The priestess of Erla is Eckley, and the grumpy guy is Talon.
Would you like to meet her as well, Elder Tarlin? Tarvin?
No thanks, please.
Suit yourself. Her snakes are very cute. And I motion to Priestess Echo to Ackley to follow me. Or to lead the way, mostly, because this is her cavern.
Well, I would love to go and meet them now. If you would please show me the way to them.
Of course. Well, you'll have to show me out. I was more preoccupied in seeing where my people were than seeing the way out.
Well, follow me then.
And as I walk by, I look to see if I can see my birth mother.
You see her.
I nod to her.
As she is let go of some restraints, she runs to you and hugs you.
Penny's kind of back to her awkward self. Everything's gonna be okay now. We're all gonna go back together. I have to go with the High Priestess.
I'm sorry. I'm just so happy that you're okay.
Of course, yeah, I'm fine. I'll talk to you later. Oh, and your children are alright as well.
They should be, because I distracted the raiders by going willingly and sent my children away.
That was smart.
To their grandfather.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Oh, rude.
Kin, I can only assume.
Uh, yes, we were reunited. Yesterday.
Oh,
We haven't had a chance to catch up.
interesting. Do you have a habit with your tribe not to reunite with your kin often? Are you spread out, or?
No, I well, I guess if you're gonna go see our tribe, I might as well tell you. I was lost. Do you know of the dream realm?
Yes, of course. I know of the dream realm.
I just recently came back from the dream realm about a month ago. I was lost there for about 100 years.
Lost in the dream, you say?
Yeah, I grew up there. She hasn't seen me since I was a baby.
That doesn't sound like Sister Drea to do something like that.
Sister Drea?
Yes. Sister Drea. She is the little moon. She points towards the moon that is starting to set glowing reddish in the sky. Dreams are her domain.
Oh. Uthmar.
Yes, what's with the night, Mother?
Well, I was raised by Uthmar. She gives me power.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The tribe kind of reveres me. It's weird, but
Well,
I'm honestly just a normal elf.
you are a blessed child, then.
I guess.
Yet it's...
I am happy to do Uthlar's bidding. But yeah, that's our circumstances. It's it's unique to us, not the tribe.
Of course, you won't hear me say anything bad. What that I do bring respect to all gods and goddesses, even though I do follow Ella, or the Mother of Light, so to speak.
Well, here is our first guest. This is Meralda, and this is her husband, Theus. Hello, this is High Priestess Eckley. She wanted to meet you before bringing you into the tribe. She seems to be a little more open-minded than some of them. Honestly, a little bit understandable. They have come from, they've had a hard time. Like a lot of us have.
Peculiar. And you say you can see through what your little ones see?
Pass.
Yes.
I'd like to take 6 of the people who are probably the most injured and use prayer of healing. One of them being Gut's sister.
Gabriella.
Or Gabby, as...
Yeah. She tends to talk a lot.
Here's...
Yeah, we probably don't really need to roleplay the meeting between the three of them. Give give you a break.
My voice is gonna be broken by this.
We can just assume that they had like a
Tearful reunion.
What do your snakes do? That's cool. And then, you know, the small chat and they all come in.
Well, you see Ackley actually walks over to Meralda and asks her, may I do something? And Meralda like looks a little bit weirded out. You see Meralda takes her hands up towards where Meralda's eyes would be as they start to glow a little bit. And she then removes the blindfold.
Yo, I close my eyes immediately.
There. That should give you more control. So you wouldn't need to hide behind that.
As Tenny like peeks out a little bit.
You see Ackley is completely fine, staring directly into Miralda's eyes. And Miralda is like, you know, completely shocked that she can get to see with her own eyes.
It's amazing.
So what I'm understanding here is that now to kind of make things a little bit easier socially, we just wrap her up so that way her little ones are concealed and she's able to just show her face.
Yes. It won't be permanent since I'm not that strong of a priest, so to speak, but it should contain it for at least a couple of days. That your gaze shall no longer turn people to stone unless you truly wills it.
Will she know when the spell's about to wear off?
She will feel it.
She kind of like
Like
all
you
of
see
her
how
all of her seriousness, so she, you know, all the air that she's trying to put on just kind of suddenly goes away. Oh my gosh, it's exciting! And she kind of is like jumping in front of Meralda. And I'm like, your eyes are pretty.
You see that she has normal human eyes right now. With a very greenish tint. Not like when you took a peek at them earlier.
Yeah.
Where she had like these more snake-like eyes. With a green golden complexion to them.
She quickly regains her composure. I mean, yeah, that's great spell. Does anyone have a spare, like, can we like find a cloth or something to kind of like wrap around her head like a hair scarf?
You see her like pulling up her the hood of her cloak. that she
What if you-
got from Farsis.
What if your snakes poke out? Will they?
They will
Stay in the
not
back?
if I command them not to.
Okay.
They might have a mind of their own, but they do respect when I tell them not to do something.
Nim, I don't think you're there. Didn't you go down to the river?
Now, my dear, it has been far too long since I have been able to look you straight in the eyes.
So Nim didn't go to the river. Nim was telling these three what the plan was.
Oh. Okay, so she still has yet to go to the river.
Because if we're going down to the river, we're going as a big ass group.
So you're not gonna warn Chuck.
Oh, if I get the okay to do that, then I'll do that. As I understood, I was to communicate with these goofballs what the plan was, and then prep Merelda for people have a serious case of the awkward.
Don't trust what is strange and weird.
Well, okay, well, I had said that's why I gave you CD so you could go down to the river and warn Chuck and make sure that Chuckto was okay with having like 30 people on her back.
Yeah, I could just, you know, you get in there, you have a good time, cuddle your wife, all that shit, and I'll just, kidnap this goofball. Let's have a
Nice.
flesh shield and,
And a lookout.
And
As you disappear for the next
Tisdy
couple of
will
hours.
let me know if something comes up and we'll run over.
You would be able to feel it because you have
Yeah.
still like this bond with the CD where you can feel in case that like extreme emotion like you can still feel or a great distance. So in case that he starts panicking about something, you know something is up.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, this is so much nicer than I was expecting. That we were gonna have another epic battle again.
Seriously.
Alright, well. I got a motion to her, like,
They start walking inwards.
Okay. Nice.
You see the two priestesses chats a little bit among themselves, with Phasis going, holding around his wife.
Lonely being a diplomat.
You also see that they're talking about different aspects of the faith of Mirith and snakes.
Yeah, I say, if you need me, I'll be sitting with my people.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut a little bit out on my end.
As we walk by, I say, if you have need of me, I'll just be over here with my people, if that's all right.
That is fair. Have a gentle rest while we set to prepare for the travel.
It'll never. Hey guys.
Hey, Tenny.
Hey.
Oh God, how could something like that not be a threat to torture sister?
Huh? What?
Look, Seamus. It's not that I don't know that he's strong, but he was born strong. He didn't earn it. Hi, Tenny. How you doing?
Fine.
I never saw this man go twice his size.
So my big brother grows up even bigger. What's the difference?
Oh, how are we doing this again?
Because Seamus wasn't exposed to it the first time.
Wait, again?
Your
Look,
brother's amazing. You grew up with him, so you think he's amazing. Don't put him down in front of all the other people who think he's amazing, okay?
I wasn't putting him down.
Yes, you were.
I don't know why you're so impressed with him.
Maybe you just haven't seen
Look
how
at
impressive he
Seamus.
can be.
Is he was able to heal my wounds with a wave of his hand. My brother can cook a mean in flank steak.
Well, you've literally had this conversation already.
Yes. Yes, we have. I'm just saying. You're all amazing.
Although we didn't have the opportunity for me to tell all of your brother's stories, because I interrupted everything with all of this, and she motions to everything.
Exactly what I am saying. Your life is literally a grand adventure. You turn your back, and literally, you are you, Seamus, and the others are able to find a tribe that was destined. Nim becomes the chosen one, and my brother cooks great travel ration. It is all. Look, every group needs a support. That's what Gut is for you. There's no problem with that. Nim, you cook.
And I just go shh, and I kind of put a hand in front of her. Stop. It is my turn. Gather around. I'm gonna tell some stories. And I sit down with my drum, and I just start telling literally everything that I can remember. All the crazy feats that Gut has done during our adventures.
Gut's just gonna quietly sit down and grow ever brighter red. just going through all the shades. And she's gonna be less impressed with the sections about Gut, but like any section that has anything to do with you, Nim, Koi, or Seamus, she's gonna have rapt attention.
Basically not going to be talking about anyone else. I'll kind of like mention them in passing, but I start my thing being like, we are going to be focusing on one specific and important member of our party who for whatever reason is often overlooked because he doesn't have some flashy magic that we all rely on. That's how I kind of start the whole thing, and then I just be like, oh, so when we were dealing with these things, Gut was able to do this and this with his bare hands, and I'm And yeah, that's basically how I'm telling everything.
And then she'll add in. So at that point, didn't a god come down to save Seamus's life?
And I look
Sorry,
at you and I'm like,
your life.
and mine.
Yes, exactly.
And mine.
Yeah, that's
And Gut,
amazing.
and Gut was still in hand-to-hand combat with the flesh demon himself.
Yes. And so as you try and twist the story back to Gut, she'll try and twist the story back to anybody else. It's just this endless thing of like, no, back on track.
And I am glaring harder and harder at her as I'm trying to tell the story. And by the time we get to the end of the story, I'm just full on turned to her, telling her specifically the story.
But also, as you're telling the story, and you're suddenly like looking around you suddenly see like a lot of people are like listening in on this.
Gut's just sitting there.
Do you want me to roll a performance check?
Sure.
Glowing red.
Okay.
See how well you do tell the story.
Nice, dirty 20.
That was perception.
Ah, crap. Performance, there we go.
Even
Even better.
19! Dirty 20. Okay.
A dirty 22.
Yeah. So everyone is... I'm gathering a crowd is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
But yeah.
Like
So-
you're telling this story about like hey, everybody here in our group is amazing. Just because he might not have magic or anything, he still went toe to toe with the tainted.
Mm-hmm.
Out of his own prowess and skill. Don't you dare sit him down.
I think by the end of it, it's less of a story and more of a full-on argument.
Yeah, but people are still, listening in.
Oh yeah, it's just done in the form. She's like, fine, I guess he's done some things that are worthy of note. Can we agree to that at least?
There's more to revenge
Only-
than pure magic.
Only if you stop talking down about him in front of other people.
Fine. I don't know why you're defending him so much. He's a
How about
big
this,
boy.
then?
He can take care of himself.
Now, how about
I
this?
don't want to hear. I don't want
Join
to
us
hear.
in.
Just guts, just bright red. Gut
is
likes to
some-
get attention on his own terms.
Maybe at some point you should join us one of our adventures and see just how amazing God can be.
Yes, and I'm just arguing the fact that you are all absolutely amazing. That's
Oh, we never said that we weren't. And I
Oh.
kind of do a little hair flip. I know I'm awesome.
To be honest, I could learn to be stronger. Because I witnessed Volunteer bring someone back to life before my very eyes. I would have the power to do that myself. But I know we're close to being that good.
I wish I had someone gut strength. I'm so squishy. Someone just looks at me the wrong way and I die.
Nim, you're not awesome. You're just superior.
I liked that because it feels like a Nim response of I'm not awesome, I'm busy. I don't got time to be like patting my own back. I got shit to do.
Tenny, you don't need to be strong. Just have Seamus and Gut carry your stuff. Sorry, just have them carry your stuff. It's fine.
Excuse me!
Okay, have God do it.
Oh.
Miss-
I pack light.
Oh, yes. I suppose Koi can do it too.
And
Honestly, yeah,
here I'm
Koi would
gonna
do it.
put a bond on this part of the conversation here. So we will be shifting over to Nim going down
Absolutely.
to the river.
You were just filling in the.
Huh?
We were just buying you time.
Yeah.
Nim, you arrive by the river. You see the boats still there. You see a lot of
Yoo-hoo.
crocs around.
Tiny children eating fish. Oh, that. Yep. Nope. I'm live. All right. So, hello. Yes, very much.
As you walk down into the sand, you see like this mob of tiny crocodile. What do you actually call like a youngling of a crocodile? Actually, if they have a
Oh.
specific call name,
I
because
want to say hatchling.
Cutie pies?
Baby crocodiles are called
Definitely, they're called cutie pies.
hatchlings because they are lizards. So yeah, hatchlings.
there is this mob of hatchlings storming towards you.
Are you guys okay?
They just seem happy to see you.
Ah, I see. You're doing the cold response. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Yeah, you just want to hide in the shirt. All right, where's your mama?
You see one pops up at the top of your shirt and looks out into the water. And then gives up a high-pitched peeve sound. And you see a bigger crocodile starts floating up to the surface.
Hey.
It just floats lazily to the shore and just lays at the shore edge between water and the sand.
I had a small question. Would you be willing to transport people to ride on your back across the river? Because I don't know if they would make enough boats in time.
This is just a standard crocodile. It just looks at you.
I need to talk to Chaktar, your mom. Your snoot is very similar to hers. I got distracted.
It like looks over to Choctaw that who's still resting next to your guys' canoe.
See?
Her maw open. And from the briefing, it seems like she's asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a goofball and try to get some fish so that way I could wake her up with fish in the mouth. Hopefully Koi can help me spear a couple fish so that way I can just put that in there as an offering to wake her up.
You see Koi takes a spear, walks out into the water. Stands around and starts, stepping into the water when seeing some fish as the morning light starts to shine.
Hey, good job, Boyle. He got a 24. Does he get more than one?
You see him like completely concentrated for once and just make you almost doesn't see him step into water
Mhm.
with his spear, and you see like he has like 4 fish.
Very good. Okay. So we just need to put those across her teeth and then just let her teeth pull the fish off of the spear. That'll do it.
She'll just wait to see if she'll close her mouth with the dying fish on her tongue.
As the fish at first fall into her mouth, there is no response, but as one of the fish still, is wiggly and slides down into her throat, you see how she just chomps down, shakes a little bit, and looks at you.
Hi. I thought you would like to be woken with a snack.
I thank you for your offering of fish. Pact, friend.
I trust you've been resting well.
It is at that time of year.
Ah, super nap time. Understood.
No.
Hmm?
Not that time of year, that's winter. No, it's the time where getting a pull to sea out mate.
I don't mean to sound cruel, but is there anyone you can meet with? Because I don't think you'd be comfortable mating with your children.
Other packs of crocodile, not my children.
Yeah, that's gonna be quite the travel, isn't it?
There are other packs here I'm not related to. I
Hmm.
can seek out when it is.
Mhm.
Question is if they can earn their right.
I see we are of similar mind in that regard. Well, terrible jokes aside, um, I have a variety of people that would be joining us on the island. Would you be amenable to helping transport them, as I am certain they wouldn't be able to build enough boats to cross?
Fine. You gave me an
What
offering
payment
of
would you
fish.
like? Yes, but if you want more fish, I'll be more than happy to encourage them to feed you fish.
I want deer. On a small offering,
Oh,
a deer, please. I miss the taste of deer.
okay. I'll be happy to see what we can find and make that happen for you.
You're so sure you read as if she's giving you a smirk right now?
What?
See if she could.
Why are you smirking?
I'm getting deer.
Would you like it cooked or raw?
It matters not for me.
Hmm.
But I do wish to taste this cooked you speak of so fondly.
Here.
She'll give a bit of her ration and offer it for her to put in her mouth.
As she takes out, she can see you're unpacking some meat,
Mhm.
and she opens her mouth for you to
She'll
throw
set
in.
it.
Yep. It's a bit dried. It's not very fresh, but it does have some of the spices and things that Guts and I like to use. Now imagine that nice and rich and warm, like a fresh bite in a fresh kill.
Most delicious.
Mm-hmm.
The different taste piques my interest. Most deer and other animals I managed to get my hands on is mostly carcasses of
I
drowned
see.
animals. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sadly become too big to hunt properly.
We'll see what we can do then, all right? That way you can enjoy something spiced and refreshingly warm.
I will look forward to it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I need to get back to them and ensure that they are gathered. We're likely going to be here in the morning, but I will see about hunting personally for that deer. Okay?
I thank you.
You're most welcome. And I thank you for your kindness as well.
Talk to you later, friend.
You're most welcome, friend. See you soon. All right, Kai, we are hunting down some deer.
Him hoot and hollering for some action.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to roll survival rules for Koi and myself to see about hunting down some deer?
Sure.
All right.
You are in. Well,
Do
it
I
is
get
a
advantage
mixture
or
of.
normal?
It
I think
would
I'd be normal.
It would be normal because you're not accustomed to these hunting grounds, since it's either really heavy forest or jungle biome you're in.
Okay, that's for me. And that's for Koi.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the. Okay. You don't find any deer, some straight up deer, what you would call deer, but you do find a substitute. As this is the wrong biome to hunt for them in.
Okay.
As this is, as you guys cross the river to the north, it's much more wet, so it would be more of, what are they called? Well, it's deer related, but it's not necessarily a deer because it's what's the?
If you say that I take out a capybara, I'm going to be very upset.
Why?
So I love capybaras. They're so chill.
The
They
square
give no fucks. They're so cool.
So square, so wow.
Well, no, it's not a capybara, so no need to worry. You do find a pack of them, but they're just like too small. They're not big enough to be enough satiating. So
join my cuddle army.
Oh my god.
What? They're precious. Would you judge me?
Nothing.
I was left unsupervised.
This is true. That's funny. I was left unsupervised. She's the leader, though. Everyone keeps insisting.
Give me a second here. Actually, finding what you might be running into.
Okay, because I'm gonna let you know now. The marsh deer is a jungle deer, and it has the best scientific name.
Yes,
It's
I
called
know.
Blastocerus dicomus.
The dick.
It's a
Oh, yeah,
blastic.
The dick. Yeah, that's right.
Dick.
Well,
Dick. Give no fick.
there is also the Chinese water deer is also in tropical areas.
Yes.
Oh.
So you actually find a mixed herd of two different deer types as you're looking over them, because they have different pelts and different types of horns, first off, which is weird. But they seem to be mingling fine with each other.
I don't mean to be rude, but are any of you elderly?
You see, oh, you're directly speaking to them. They, like, look at you, like, shocked.
What? I'm being polite.
They weren't
Worst
expecting
hunter ever.
They weren't expecting someone, to sneak up to them and start talking to them. You see a couple of them, like, spring into fleeing action.
I'm not gonna fault you for that. Not one bit. But my question still stands because I didn't want to be a jerk.
Speak our tongue, stranger. Who are you?
I'm a pack holder.
You see a young buck walking up to you.
Hold up, buddy. I don't think I should take you from your group.
No, it's walking up and starts sniffing at you, curiously.
Hmm.
Don't make friends with your prey.
I unfortunately have people and beings to feed, so I was wondering if you had any elderly that were ready to close their lives.
You see the young buck looks towards you see it looking towards an elderly female, because the pelt has turned very much white grayish in coloration, and has lost much of its fur coloring.
Mm-hmm.
She is the oldest of our herds.
Has she been able to share her wisdom with you guys? Because I would like to take her to feed others, but I don't want to be cruel.
No, it's fine. She no longer can carry fowls. And she wished to join her first mate in the Great Wilds.
Very good. And I will be happy to aid her in that. Speaking of which, I will let the hunter encourage her to lay down and ensure that her departure is painless. While he does that, could you tell me if you've seen any of the tainted, strange, or mutated creatures around here? They would look like this.
And she will kind of give a rough drawing on the dirt.
You speak of animals with mixed with other animals?
Mhm.
Abominations.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hmm. I am not sure my herd has run into any of that sort,
Good. Okay.
but there are rumors of something further up the water. We speak with the birds, and they bring news from all over
Mhm.
jungle and the woods, as well as the rivers.
So you're telling me that there are possibly tainted creatures in the river?
Mhm. Follow the stream north.
Gotcha. Okay. Tainted animals in the river up north.
There should be a great mountain
Mm-hmm.
said to have been a birthplace for all beings, a holy place, but no longer.
Do you know why?
Death have claimed it.
Would it be through the taint or through other means, like, say, a large predator?
I do not know. Stories she told us about from when she was a calf.
Understood. Very good.
But if you seek out, be warned. Others have done so before and not returned.
Mm-hmm. It will be good to tell my hunters about it so that way they understand the risk as well.
Fine. Give her a quick and merciful death, that's all I ask. She is old, after all.
Yes, she just needs to lay down, and with one blow, she will be asleep.
He gives a bow.
She returns the bow in kind.
Now I need to gather up the rest of the herd and we will move out of the way.
Understood. Please extend my apologies to the ones I scared.
Do so.
Mm-hmm. Bye for now.
And you see the young bard running into the underbush and disappears from you. What is left is basically just the old matron of the herd.
Mm-hmm. As stated, she would be encouraged to lay down, and then Nim would mark where Koi is to strike, so that way it is a clean, painless death. Did you want me to roll an attack?
No need to.
Good. That way we can gather our things and
As
return back.
she, as she lays down for you,
Mm-hmm.
she looks at you, Nim,
Hmm.
and speak with grace and care.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for uniting me with my first mate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's as she says that, Koi strikes her straight at both her lung and her heart. Thank you for a clean death. She's gone.
Encourages by pets. All right, quick moment for field dressing. Isolate, scoop up, bag the rest. You're going to want to have to carry that because I am going to drop it. That thing is massive. But I will carry the icky stuff. We can get going. All the way back to camp.
You will arrive back in Catman, where you will be seeing a lot of activity. You will see that outside the cave, people have starting to gather in small groups as you see stretchers with different goods and material stacked up on.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see people are still flocking out from the people are still meandering in and out of the cave.
There you go, folks. I would also like to give a gentle reminder, we are at the 4:30 mark.
Yeah, and this is also where I would like to run off today's session. So I would like to thank all of you who have been able to show up today. Sadly, we missed a few people, but that happens. And I'd also like to thank you, dear viewers, for joining us today and sharing the fun that we have and share with you, and for your fun commentary on the sidelines. And I hope to see you again tomorrow with the first team's game, or if you wish only to follow this game, I'll see you next week, same time as always. And have a good one, wherever you are, be it day, night, or midday. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye for now, guys.
Bye bye.
Wonderful.